I'm not even ready. Twitch cubes. I'll be honest. I just know that I need to get going, and I just started everything up. I sent the messages out. It's been another like 4 minutes, and I'm like, we gotta go. We gotta go. I'm talking to like 12 people on Discord. They're just gonna have to wait. Ads? What do you mean, Remy? What do you mean? What do you mean ads? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't know why they're running ads. There should be no pre-rolls. Or at least in 10 minutes there won't be pre-rolls. Hey, Galka. It's like 10 seconds. Chaz, hello, welcome. Let's go to this screen. Okay, good. Hi. Hi. I'm a mess, man. I'm all over the place. Hold on. Shout out Remy forever. Did you guys know that Remy is streaming now? Should have waited, but we're going to we're gonna shout out Remy now. Make sure you're following Remy. Remy was streaming Gloomy Eyes last night, and then I had to walk away and I fell asleep. I was hanging out with my wife and dogs, and we were laying on the bed, playing with the dogs, and then we all settled down and fell asleep. It just happens sometimes. I was tired. I went and grilled some brats. I got up at like 3 a.m., 2 a.m., something like that, to do my Guild Wars stuff. No, thank you for streaming, Remy. Yeah, I was going to visit. A lot of people visited. Hopefully that keeps happening. You've been here waiting? Yeah, we got a lot to do today. There's just a lot going on. Yeah. There's... And I think we had this on Wednesday. Somebody came and asked me about it. There is a bunch of content creators that are being pulled into the Guild Wars space, and they have, like, you know, discount codes and stuff like that. They have promotions or something. I don't know exactly. I don't watch most of them or even have heard of most of them, and it's creating this sort of rift for those who are like, well, the partners, they don't give me a discount on the game. You're right, we don't. But what we do give you is usually more consistent content around Guild Wars. Now, are those big creators going to stick around? Yeah, some of them will. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But I don't know anything about that. I don't know what to tell people. Like, as a partner, like, not getting the same deal as them is sort of how it all works. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell people. There's being an ArenaNet partner, and then there's being a collaborator, an affiliate. Those are different things, and I don't know. And does it suck for me? No, because if my community wants to support me, they'll use my link. If my community doesn't want to support me, they'll go find the better deal. And in fact, I tell them to go do that. I've actively told my community for the Guild Wars, if you don't know, I'm talking about youtube.com/AngryZorric. But anyways, to go find that stuff for yourself. I don't make refined form content, whether it's long form or short form. I just stream Guild Wars. And the thing is, like, I'm not looking to compete with who was like Jimmy. I don't know who Jimmy is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who these people are. And I'm not looking to compete with them, because the thing is, the partner program gives me some perks that they probably don't have. And I'd probably more than likely want those perks and the link versus a promo code. But anyways, yeah, that's been going on lately, and it's, I mean, to all my fellow partners out there, do not compare. If a guy has 400,000 subs on YouTube and wants to play Guild Wars because ArenaNet said, hey, I'll give you some money, that's great. But remember, if they move on from that content and people find Guild Wars entertaining, whatever, guess where they're going to go? To our communities. And it's up to us not to be whiny little shitbags about it. Not saying we are, but it's up to us not to create that kind of atmosphere and division and segregation and all that kind of stuff. It's an opportunity. Anytime in the creator space, people are doing things around what you do, it's an opportunity to grab an audience. It's like when Summit 1G played Guild Wars 2 and Mighty Teapot was able to go talk to him. You guys don't understand how big of an opportunity that was. 30,000 concurrent viewers versus 600, right? Like, that's the difference there. 5 times the number. Wait. Yeah, 5 times the number. I want to make sure. I was like, is that math? Like, that's huge. But, like, it was an opportunity. Mighty Teapot got to do it. I was there. I watched it live. It was all exciting. It brought, like, eventually, I think Summit had, like, something like 51,000 people watching him play Guild Wars 2. And do you think that didn't spill over to the rest of the people? Some people are like, is there other content creators doing that? This game looks interesting. Absolutely it did. So anytime I see ArenaNet doing that, I see cha-ching. No, what I see is communities grow. And that's the important part to focus on. I do not like when people go, did you see what these people get that you don't? I hate that shit. They're only doing that for self-serving themselves or that person. And that person probably doesn't even want them doing that. So, like, they don't, like, just use the fucking code. Don't go tell everybody about it that's in a partner program. You know what I mean? Like, they want you to go tell everybody about it, but don't go to a partner and be like, I ain't using your link because this guy has a promo code. Like, fuck you, all right? It's crazy. But this has been going on for a little bit here, and I'm finally getting pulled into it, and I'm not getting pulled into it. Because I don't care. So, you know, if you want to support me, you're going to use my link. If you don't want to support me, I don't need to hear about somebody else's link. I just don't. It's not going to make a difference here. It's not. So, anyways, I want to get that out there, that if you're seeing that kind of stuff and then you're seeing people talk about these bigger creators, the bigger creator stuff, I have no problem with the content making around it. You know, and that kind of stuff. I don't care about any of the drama. But yeah, and some of that was happening this morning, and it's been everywhere, and I've just been squashing it. I've just been like, guys, will these guys be here in even 6 months? A lot of them won't. I hope some stick around, because we do need much bigger creators for that same reason I just said, but yeah, it's wild out there. Anyhow, let me catch up on chat. I just wanted to get all that out. Kale, hello. Bringing in those big creators are probably only to bring new people that would normally wouldn't look at the game. Partners are already playing Guild Wars in some fashion. Their audience typically already knows about the game. Yes, correct. And they're not going to understand the partner links now, but when they need to start buying expansions and that guy doesn't have their promo code anymore either, I got you. Look for the discount. And as I continue to tell people, I'd rather you buy the game on discount even using my link. I still get it. I still get my part. But the thing is, like, if it's less or more or whatever, it doesn't matter. I want you to spend as little money getting into something as possible. Okay? Don't go buy, unless you really think you need to support me, I guess buy the full version. But I'm telling you, it's your money. You need to save as much of it. And if I can get 50 people to get me $2, I would rather have that than freaking just, I don't know, 10 people give me 6. Like, this is what I keep telling people. Like, take advantage. Because trust me, more people can afford cheaper things than the more expensive stuff. And usually, even in the video game world, in the industry as a whole, when you're selling video games, it's better to sell the cheaper stuff, sell it on deep discount, and make a bunch of money at once than it is to just try to wait it out to see if you can get your money from those people. So that's why I always think lowering the price of your video game over the years is a good idea, because if this is pricing people out and you lower it down, then you get more people. And if you lower it down, you'll get more people. And then you lower it down, and you just have permanent discounts to the game, like that price point where people have been like, you know, sort of just like, ah, man, 25, but then they see 20 and they go, I'll spend 20. That's better than putting the game 50% off and then missing out on $8. But at the same time, how long do you have before people lose full interest in the game? So, the answer is 3 years. So pretty much what I expect is you get the people who come first, who can afford it, have the money to throw away. And then after that, you start putting it on discount 6 months later, just small little chips off the top, and see what the price point is for some people is simply just $10 less. And I mean, if your game starts at 60 and you're selling it at 50, and you get another 100,000 people to buy your game at $50, that's a lot of money. And then if you knock it down another, you know, even $5, and then you get another 100,000 people, that's a lot of money. And then if you just stick it eventually at half price, $30, I mean, and over the years you get another 300,000 people to buy your game, that's a lot of money that you would have not gotten anyways, because they always feel priced out. So also make sure you understand other countries and that kind of stuff, because you could be missing out on a lot of money that people have expendable cash at a certain point, but then like it's not worth it because they want to buy other things that let them play video games versus buy the video game itself. The outcome for those big creators is timed basically just for their trial, and to get even more people. The creators will not stick around in Guild Wars forever either, because it will likely be not profitable for them in the long run, because they're most likely variety sponsor streamers. Yeah, so yeah, a stick can use the partner link. Yeah, you guys get it. My community gets it though. Like that's what sucks. I think I fostered that kind of relationship and understanding with the people around me, is the fact that what I just said, like, you all get it, so I'm sort of just preaching to the choir. Cal, that is insane, and I appreciate it, but make sure you do it on discount. Oh yeah, you know what? That reminds me, Chaz. I never found anyone for your link. Your stuff, man. So it's still there. If you can find someone. I could not believe how many people, 11, 12 that I asked that I thought they didn't, and they're like, no. And I may have been confusing them, because for 2 of them I accidentally said link instead of code, because I'm so used to saying link. You know, I got a link for you. Like, sorry about that, those 2 people. But I did come back and say, not link, code. Like, straight up, I have the product. The second person, I was like, no, it's there. You're in ads and couldn't hear it? I thought the ads were done. Is Kale it? Kale, use this code and see if it works. I trimmed my mustache today, and it's just enough that when I drink water, it just immediately drips off the mustache instead of like being caught in there for a little bit. And God, am I annoying myself. Anyways, we're already 15 minutes into the show and I haven't even started. Twitch.tv/ no, youtube.com/@randomzorric. We got all of Final Fantasy 3 out. Final Fantasy 4 will start tomorrow. I believe there was just a randomizer today. There's a lot of stuff going on with the second channel that I want to get done. We'll be in Kingdoms of the Dump next week on youtube.com/AngryZorric, not RandomZorric. And then we will be doing Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday, Guild Wars Reforged on Wednesday for the global mobile release. And then we will be doing Kingdoms of the Dump for the rest of the week until we finish that game. Chaz, I'm going back. Then we'll be done with that. Now, pretty much we'll end June, and we'll just finish June with whatever if we're doing the stream streak. I also have some new houses that I'm going to be looking at, and I don't know when that's going to happen. So just, if there's going to be a short stream, it's more likely going to be here with Pokemon, randomizers. I have to get back in a Link of Past randomizer to de-rust for some future things, and then Terraria. Those are my three, like, just short stream, let's just play a game stuff right now. Ro, hello. The FF Verp. Almost like, looks like Fever. And you can still DM people on Twitch? Thought they got rid of that. Anyways, we got to get into the grind of Final Fantasy V today. We could have just talked while I did that. Quick save over the load. Where are we at? 5. Oh, that's the auto save. You can DM on Twitch. I don't know why I said that out loud. I think we're good. I don't think 8 hours and 16 minutes in. And that's it. And we're gonna be doing this until we master jobs. Yeah, I really don't understand why people are so fascinated with what somebody gets and what somebody else doesn't get. And it just causes more strife than it's worth even having a conversation over usually. You know, like, blah blah blah's getting this. Are you getting that? Why do you care? Like, excuse you. It worked, Kel. You know, Kel's a worthy person to get the code, in my opinion. I'll be honest, Chaz. When I was getting to the bottom of the list, I'm like, do I really want this guy to have it? I'll be honest. No! As long as our white mage doesn't get hit, we should be okay. We'll do ninja next. I can't remember if I have to reset up the dead people or not. You don't even know people to ask? I mean, hey, I love it. The reason why I like when he runs away is because nobody dies, it's faster, and we still get the ability points. Da-da. Oh yeah, last night, so at some point I got a DM from a certain somebody. Nobody, you guys know. I don't think. I hope not. I hate the guy. No, I'm just kidding. No, I really don't like him. I've told him I like, dude, stop messaging me. I almost blocked him last night. But he's like, so, how did he word it? I don't know. He's pretty much saying Guild Wars 3 ain't gonna work. Why do you continue to support ArenaNet? And I'm like, motherfucker. I was like, dude, I support myself. All right. Well, my wife supports me mostly, but I support myself. Okay. I like, if you haven't seen me say or hear or just seen my brand or anything just associated with me at this point, like, you haven't even Googled AngryZorric. The AI, man, it's hilarious, but it ain't wrong. Oh, man. A Guild Wars story addict and bought it without telling you? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, that's what kept happening. I'm like, this person probably doesn't have it. And they were like, oh, yeah, I already bought it, dude. Oh, and one of them said they bought it to see vlogs. And I'm like, we can't be friends anymore. I'm like, that's why you bought it? Bro, found the DM setting. Bro, you also found the color setting to your name. Soon Ro's gonna change the name too. So yeah, now I'm missing 2 expansions. Hey, just hold on, we might get the other codes for you. Hold on, the other codes. Can't match Chaz and Kale. What about Remy? It's all the same purples. I get so confused when all the colors of the names are the same. It all just starts running together. You're like, because you just see the color and then a message, and my brain's like, oh, this thing's orange. It must be coming from the same source. And before somebody turns that into a racist thing, no, it's not the same, okay? If I have people in a room, I forget names anyways and have half face blindness anyways. Sometimes I'm staring at somebody, I'm like, I know this person. Tom? Fuck, it was Mike. And they're white! Nice. Yeah, Kel, Remy, and I all have different colors. Chaz is lighter. Remy is more of a going into the red. Well, Chaz is more like into the, what's that called? The indigo spectrum. While Remy's more into, like, I feel like probably dead purple compared to Kale, which is leaning more blue. But I'm also colorblind, so pretty much Chaz is brighter than Kale and Remy's darker than both of them. Oh yeah, and there's Galka, who looks like Kale's. I came in, I'm blue, and I'm going, is that blue? A black light in Guild Wars 2? You gotta remember to quick save every once in a while. Dun 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 dun. A lot of people like blue and purples. They like the cool colors. Da 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 da. Yeah, Remy and Chaz are pretty close. Are we doing the segregation thing? Who's on team right correct purple? Is there a way to change your color? Yeah. Ro just found it. 100%. It's somewhere in your settings. Is that better? Kale, you can be whatever color you want. I don't know if better's the right word. God damn it, Galif. All you had to do was live it. Find pits. Is that it? Yeah. So Lena is done with Geomancer. Let's finish out White Mage for her because she's gonna need all the white magic we can get. They all are. But no matter what, we have to use the ability Gaia. Elven Mantle. I forgot we have all these potions building up too, so I can use those to heal people. Now you're a shade darker. Did you go out in the sun? Da, da, da. Hey, they got find pits. Find pits. Detect holes in the floor. Yeah, so we'll be able to see holes in the future and not have to fall into them. Avoid damage on floors with harmful effects. And those are innate abilities. Okay, I need Bart's to become a thief. So we keep vigilance. Yeah, I think that's all good. It's gonna get complicated pretty fast, I feel. You woke up 45 minutes ago, fed the animals, pottied the dog, and am now having coffee while catching up with the internet stuffs. You have to have Prime to change your color? I don't think so. How did so many people in chat not know they could change the color of the... Pretty bad UV allergy? Yeah, Kale doesn't have Prime. And if Kale did have Prime... Kale, what the frick? Oh, now we're fast. This ain't good. Dun, 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 dun. Galif! We're getting elixirs too, which gives us... I might not need to leave because I find... Look, we have 50 elixirs. Shit. And we might not need to leave ever. With that many elixirs, we may max out. Raise is sort of expensive. Oh yeah, I got potions. It's not gonna survive the hit, so I don't think it really matters. More subscribing with... I don't know what that means. I said if you had it. If you had it. Da, 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 da. All right, Galif is done. Oh, Ferris was done too. I forgot to. I'm wasting time. Let's get Beastmaster done on Ferris. Galif. Galif, go Ninja. Ninja will give us the ability to... oh, you can... Yeah, and they can use 2 weapons. Ninja will give us the ability to have more preemptive attacks. Galif is gonna die a lot. He gets targeted. I don't know why. He gets targeted a lot. He just dies. Also, I need to set up his ability, and it can't work if he just keeps dying. Barris mastered calm. Some jobs are going to be very fast to master. Others are not. Da, da, da. You don't go to Whole Foods? Wow. Who goes to Whole Foods? Da, da, da. Do they have good deals? Again, save your fucking money. Da 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 da. Smoke. Can't wait until we have Samurai and we master Samurai. Because let me tell you, the innate ability just to block shit like 25-30% of the time is insane. Another elixir. You've never seen one? Hey, before we get into an economical class battle in chat, economical class battle in chat. If you have Prime, make sure you're using it, because that's just stealing money from Bezos for money he's stealing from you. So I wonder if there's other classes that I can use to hit the Nutkin. Or on your Prime? Yo, Bartz is just absolutely annihilating these Skull Eaters. If you have high enough magic, that fire one there will do damage. I believe you have to have high enough magic, and then you just have to hit high on the DPS. So that one right there, that Ignis one. But if it doesn't work, it should confuse the Skull Eater if we're lucky, and the Skull Eater will kill himself. Like that. It takes forever though. If he when he gets confused, his ATB gauge resets. I think. I think there's a Whole Foods next to Westroads. I don't know where that is. Don't dox yourself. Roads to the west. Da, 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 da. You know, that don't dox yourself. It reminded me years ago, I was watching A and Maiden, and somebody came into our chat and said they were like 11 and like started giving their name, and AN banned them, and somebody else in the chat got mad, and it's like, motherfucker. First of all, you can't be here. Second of all, like, I think that's when I started really enforcing the rule of don't talk about yourself in chat. Don't give personal information. Don't give your address. Don't even say where you live. I'm a big advocate of just be something else on the internet, because there are freaks out there. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we lost one, everyone. Oh, I need MP. I wonder if we have enough elixirs. All right. $100? Man. I don't need to reset them up if they die. Cool. Madagascar? Yes! Good dodge. Bad hit. Great hit. Fair set. Fuck you. You're a cat on the internet. Onto your stream. I'll just tell you, I was born and raised near Omaha. I don't care. That's why I still wear this hat. So people are like, oh, you a Husker fan? I haven't watched them in years. College ball? It ain't the same, man. Yeah, I guess the gauge doesn't reset. First strike. First strike is also innate. So when we are freelancers, we will have more chances for preemptives. So when everybody's a freelancer, I don't know if the chance goes up, if each one of them gets a roll. But also, at some point, we will never be back to attack, and we'll get more preemptive stuff. So Final Fantasy V really stacks the advantage. You're gonna need it though, because eventually you're gonna have to start doing like 50,000 damage to a boss, or die. Bachelors in Witchcraft and Curses. Look, I'm preemptive. Dink. Oh, he did damage. Your childhood was near Omaha? Down, 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 down. Every time I go back, I haven't gone home in forever now, but every time I go back, okay, thank God. I don't even know how the wind slash didn't kill that. Every time I go back, though, it's not the same. Miss? It's just not the same anymore. Your teens, early 20s was Denver. It's a nice place. And now you're back to Omaha. Five damage, and it's enough. Exitor. You know what we need a new universe of? Wizards. We need a new universe of wizards. I don't like what wizards have become. There ain't no, and I'm talking about all the wizards we have now. It's just not, it's like, Oh, I could just do magic. Like, can you? Can you just do magic? That don't make fucking sense. I mean, the magic needs magic for your magic to work. Like, oh, I'm gonna say some words with this little stick and I get something to happen? Bullshit. Alright? Bullshit. Oh, there's whips. Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds like a scam. What was those commercials back in the day? Not just ITT Tech, but starts with a V, doesn't it? And they had those colleges on the commercial, and it turns out they were all scam. Scientists and doctors are the real wizards now. I mean, I just want a wizard world where there's rules. Okay, not like the D&D rules. Oh, you get so many casts a day. Like, what's that, too? Like, if you're an all-powerful wizard, you're not gonna have, oh, you only get so many casts a day. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, but at the same time, like, there's just a point where you've gone too far, you know what I mean? Like, oh, shit. Well, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, in the new D&D sense, I guess, like, things can break and, like, the end of all comes. But, like, that's stupid, too. Alright, I'm tired of people talking about the void. I want there to be a wizard. I want there to be rules. Like, when I wrote my wizards, they could not just cast any spell. If you casted a spell and you did not have the power to cast that spell, you died. You died. You would literally turn into the very energy that you'd become a conduit to that energy. And so if you're summoning fire, right? Oh, look at my fire spell. And you cast the most powerful fire spell somehow before you die, before that happens, you become fire crystal. You're pretty much just absolutely, you're dead. you become nothing. You get burnt up by the fire. If you ever cast an earth spell, guess what? You become dirt. Because the energy has to flow through you. And you learn how to, like, put the energy in a way that it doesn't all go through you. Just enough of it so you can point and say, do that thing. But if you're not good enough of a wizard and you're trying to say, do that thing, and you're able to pull the energy and it's not going through you, you're gonna have a bad time too. I have no idea where these 6 giant lizards came from. Because he pointed and the chaos energy said, nah, not today. Looks like we're making some life out of nothing. Oh, you wanted to cast an earth spell at that tree? Now the tree's a bunch of butterflies, and they want to drink your blood. Good times for the wizards in my world. Great times. And most of the most powerful wizards were blessed by the gods, so they sort of get away with stuff that you wouldn't otherwise do. But the problem is, if you choose a specific element to work with, and you're actually attuned with it in the sense of, you're just better off using that element. Some, like, I don't know. I just never explained it, but pretty much your genetics can prove, like, you're better using water magic than you are at fire magic, right? You have an element that sort of works with you. And if you don't, you have the power over chaos. But chaos magic and chaos energy in general is extremely dangerous because it can just do anything, like turn a tree into giant butterflies. So anyone can use chaos magic. It can just kill you or corrupt you or worse. And that worst thing is, like, you become chaos energy and just dissipate. You just disappear. Goodbye. Like this skull eater right here, just gone. You just become one with the energy. Not the worst way to go though. Painless. instant. You just vanish. The giant butterflies, I think, would be worse than that. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Damn it. I killed the chat. But anyways, in my story, this guy named Zamaga, and his entire thing is he has power over chaos energy, technically. But in the past, there were these wizards who were called conduits, and they could absorb certain energy and then dissipate it without dying, and they were extremely dangerous. And back in the day, they decided to take a bunch of conduits, so a bunch of people who would overcast their magic, they would take all that crystal and they would put it all in one space. And what would happen is it would slowly absorb that kind of stuff out of the chaos energy. So if I need a crystal of fire to, you know, keep an area warm, I could do that. You know? I got this giant fire crystal over here, and it's warm. Turns out all crystals are warm, but, well, not the ice crystal, for obvious reasons, but, you know. But believe it or not, ice was just water that was cold. Who would have thought? Literally a god of temperature. Can I just say how well this is going right now? Can I jinx myself? This is sort of crazy. Oh, he didn't use Incisor? That's crazy. Thank you, Lena. Okay, stop being... See, I jinxed myself. Anyway, so you got these giant conduits. Or giant crystals, and the conduits could literally absorb all the power out of that crystal at once and just devastate an entire region. They were like the nuclear version of elements. But sometimes they would absorb too much power and different powers, and they would blow up. They were pretty much a walking nuke. No radiation though, just fallout from a bunch of magical different stuff happening. But anyways, yeah. So they had to deal with that when magic was discovered. I don't read, Ro. I know who Jim Butcher is, but I've never read anything by Jim Butcher. If that's even the real name. Jim Butcher, come on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Codex Alera. You have a pic of you with Jim Butcher? That's crazy. Did he whisper in your ear, my real name's Mike? That would be crazier. See, that's what I have to do. I need to go read everything about every wizard story ever, except Harry Potter, because that's stupid. God. Now that I'm an older Zorric, and I go back, the movie's entertaining as shit. Daniel Radcliffe, amazing job. All right? I mean, they got like every A-list celebrity. But anyways, my point is, movie's entertaining. The books, as I go back and read certain passages that cross my path, I'm going, that doesn't make sense. They're wizards. Like, there's just a point. You can be whatever the fuck you want. And they're like, no, these are the rules. But then I'm like, they just made that shit up. Like, they're so close to just understanding, like, there's no reason even for the school. There's no reason for a school. Why get a bunch of kids together that could blow up your school? That's crazy. Like, what are you doing? And then you know You know this one kid is a problem, right? You know this kid is a problem. And they're like, yeah, but he deserves to learn. And I'm just going, no. You know how you can prevent all this from happening? You just kill him. You just kill Harry Potter. You just end the other half. And then the rest of the students, they're none the wiser because you just took a car or something and ran the kid over and he's dead. But then I'm also going, a lot of people die in this wizard world and nobody thought, I bet I could bring them back. There's ghosts. There's ghosts. But you can't bring people back from the dead? Get the fuck out. Oh, but we have this talking hat that can read your mind and tell you what the future is, but it can't tell you everything. It just says you belong to this part of the school. Like, come on. The more I think about it, the more I'm just going, you have all this great fancy shit, and it's not even like mystifying anymore. It's not like, oh, that's interesting, blah, blah, blah. How Jim Rothfuss did magic? How did Jim Rothfuss, that's a name. How did he do magic? Da, 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 da. Zombies only. Dresden books after 2013. He said someone challenged him to write a book about Pokemon in the Lost Roman Legion. David Eddings when it came to wizards. Hold on. We got some ideas here. I don't have to read if you guys just tell me. D&D, necromancy is considered forbidden magic, while mind control. In my world, necromancy was considered forbidden magic, but people would bring people back to life to varying results. The reason why it was outlawed and it wasn't forbidden. It was just looked down upon because a lot of times when you read someone from the dead, they don't come back the way you think they do. Because you're pulling them from a place where they may not want to come back from. So they come back sort of broken most of the time. Some wizards are reborn. They never can go to that place because they're blessed by the gods. They technically never die. So that's complicated. Okay, now we have a problem. I need vigilance. But I also need to master these classes. We'll do ninja. And I guess we'll just have to attack. I mean, we can make Bart sort of the fall guy too. Or somebody, maybe Galuf even. But Galuf is getting behind. He's died like 6 times. That's 30 ability points he's lost. I mean, he's he's like 500 plus experience behind. Okay. Energy had to come from somewhere. If you did it wrong, you pull the energy from yourself. Yeah. In my world, it's mana burn. So if you keep pulling energy in from the outside into yourself, eventually you start to crystallize, right? And if you were strong enough of a wizard, you could take advantage of that because it's reversible. You need the energy to leave. So the stronger wizards sometimes would cast spells that were extremely powerful if they had to and survive it. But sometimes again, like if it's too bad, they would lose like an arm or something. They would lose pieces of themselves because you just can't get that back. And in the only way, and in my world, the humans, they actually grow things back. So if you lose a tooth, the tooth comes back. If you lose a finger, it grows back. If you lose an arm, it grows back. So as long as you survive, they can still grow their parts back. But the only way it doesn't grow back is if magic affects it, and it's sort of like it's sort of like destroying the DNA. So whatever made that thing grow back no longer works. And then you have those wizards who are like, what if I can make an arm grow back? The problem is the same magic that caused it not to grow back in the first place, it's still there. It's still affecting you. Except, you know. So what you would have to do is pull the magic out, somehow get rid of it, nullify it, whatever, which was learned later by a certain group of people who could nullify magic. I can always grow my arm back if magic just never affects me, which is genius. They're a different kind of people. They're what the whole story is sort of centered around, because they're extremely important to the counter argument of why the world is the way it is. Anyways, but yeah, pulling energy from a source and being the sort of middleman, not easy. But it doesn't mean you can't do incredible, amazing things like grow huge, giant fruit or trees, or turn deserts into paradise and things like that. It was a lot more controlled in how you did it. And if you did it wrong, well, you died. No. So, like, there was a lot of magic in an area, and so much so they had several crystals in this area. And technology was born. So these wizards discovered, hey, I can build machines and, teleporters and things like that. And there was outside influence, by the way, so that's why it all sort of went that way. But what they didn't realize is that the crystals ended up just sort of being no longer conduits to the energy that they were looking for, but more like a filter that didn't work. So the chaos energy was being used to the point where the entire jungle that the stuff was found in, it just that didn't look right. But anyways, it just sort of turned it all into desert. But it's not like the desert you and I think of. It literally, every bit of life and stuff was just pulled out of it. So it was just sort of like the dust and rock left over from, as if the world was never built. There was never any water. There was never any air. Nice dodge. But yeah. And then they just called it the Great Desert because they think it's not reversible in the same way as other things. I can't just put water there and expect something to happen, because the moment you put water there, all that stuff is looking for that energy and sort of just absorbs it. So it's like a dead zone in the entire world, because the chaos energy had literally just filtered it all out. And the crystals, when they ran out of energy, they just exploded. There was nothing holding their structure together anymore, and they couldn't pull in any energy, and they just exploded. So, like, then you have these giant crystal shards just sitting places also trying to absorb magic, and it's just a very dead place. And even if you, but what's good about it is it was protecting them for a long time from something else. But, yeah, it was the limits of magic the other way, in a sense. What happens if I have something else do all the middleman? What do I get out of it? And the answer is nothing. Because at the end of the day, you're going to run out of using that energy, the machines are going to break down, and you can't have magic here. But the other way is also just as dangerous. I'm building giant nuclear weapons by accident. Whoops. anyways, the giant chaos energy, it's not normal. It's not a normal thing you would just find in that world either. It was there because something else was there, which was the other thing. Like, if we here on Earth found an energy source, we just didn't know what it was. It wasn't radiation, it wasn't heat, it wasn't light, right? If we found... Nice. We're about to lose our white magic, which is not ideal. What do I want her to finish up? Let's just start going down the list, maybe? Oh, we can get vigilance back. This way. Haha. And then... he can get that back. Yeah. Need a preemptive. Thank you. So I can set them all back up. Okay. Da-da. Heading simplified magic in his writings, in his word. Use will in word. The only rules you're not allowed to uncreate. That's dangerous. Remy, you don't think you can get to 40k? Yes, you can. We have festivals. 20 years worth of festivals, 50 AP at a time. 300 AP a year. 3 years, done. Right, you're at 38,000? Something? The Hall of Monuments 2.0 will probably bring some easy AP. You cannot uncreate. That's actually what destroyed most of the world originally, was when the gods were creating. And they just kept creating because it was fun. If you could make animals and land and, you know, create paradises for your little pets and then make people and then watch people do things, you know, you would. And you're like, look at this is so cool. Look at this over here. But mom and dad got mad and said, you know what? I'm just gonna take it all back. Mom and dad said, nah. In my world, our Earth is like an echo of that planet, where they don't really have technology. There's no guns, there's no tanks. Yeah, none of that ended up over there. There's just magic and old weaponry. Medieval style as we know it, D&D style. Lots of swords. And people do not look like the people here. They do, but like, just because your parents are a lighter skin doesn't mean you're not going to be born of a darker skin, or a greener skin, or a yellower skin, or anything like that. Genetics don't work that way on that planet. You can be born from, and it's also sort of why their societies usually just take kids in. So like, if the parents of a kid died, they just went to another parent. They're like, orphans are rare because everyone sort of took care of the kids, or they had a specialized job or whatever. And a lot of societies work that way, sort of in the base. But then there's also the factions, militaristic, that kind of stuff. That's going to happen. But yeah, a lot of the power was sort of like in the showmanship of brute force, because magic is sort of like, it exists, but it's mystical to them. And the people who can use it are considered dangerous. Okay, Ferris is done with Beastmaster. Excellent. Blue Mage? Yeah. Blue Mage is definitely on the list. Extra dodge. I watched this Amy video and she talks to this guy with her whole VOE story complete, gets achievement. I go, he won't talk to me. Some guy in common, same problem. Response, same. I just played through the whole chapter again. I just watched a video of someone getting an achievement with the whole story completed, and you're telling me I have to replay the garbage story for one stupid AP? Yes. I can see her story journal. She completed it all. She's not just on the previous step and didn't continue the story. Huh? So you can't just go back and get it? Wait, are you still talking about the most recent story? Is it the one where you have to escort the person? It's in 13 out of 14. Is the story step like escorting a person? Because when I was helping you guys out and then Magix went to finish the story, he didn't do one of the steps. The logistics guy you fought? Oh, I have that achievement to do too. Oh, no. Is that the vet? Or the elite or whatever you have to beat to get the information to go do the next step? And then he won't talk to you after you do it? So what I did was not the story step. I turned on a story step after that fact and went and talked to him, and it counted. Because I didn't see the achievement, and then I just went back and looked, and it worked. Level 26. Wow, Ferris. Yeah, it won't let you. Are you doing a later story? So you're doing a later chapter and he went back to him? I forget which chapter it was. Yeah, I just remember turning part of the story on, and then it said, oh, go talk to him. I was like, can I just go talk to him now? And I went and talked to him. It has to be the same guy that you beat, too. It might be bugged. I just put in a bug report. Fuck it. Because I don't know. I would have to go look at it. I can't help you without being able to be in the game. There's too much I can't remember at this point. Yeah, that's why I just did it all at once. If I missed something, I just went back and got it. That last story step just. Oh. Auto battle makes this so much better. We've been here. The next ad start in 20 seconds. They'll just tell you to replay the chapter. No, go in actually put in a bug report. Hold on. Actually, I don't know why I'm telling you to do that. Don't do that. I'm a lying sack of shit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I know you have ads. Everybody has ads. Everybody getting ads. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to look at it later. It's gonna take too long for me to find the exact, because I need to know chapter story. I need to know all that shit, and then I have to go look up to see if they have bugs in there. The path of least resistance in Guild Wars 2 does not exist. This is exactly why I'm going to be doing every bit of those collections in the DRM. Even if I have the skin unlocked. No. No, I don't. No, I don't. Are you done with your ads? Twist the knife. Dun, 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 dun. Is Remy just reading my mind? Well, the ads are done now. Da 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 da. Da da da. Galliff finally leveled to 26. Stream on your phone? Oh. Every hour there's 3 minutes of ads, but since that happens, if you come in during the ads, you don't get the ads because you no longer have a pre-roll. Dun, dun, dun. Bart's learned throw. By the way, ninjas can throw stuff and hit these guys. because they get like a bonus to it. All right, hold on. Now that I have that information. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we have an answer. So, restart chapter 12, immediately go there and talk to him. So you do the first part of the story, so restart, do chapter 12 to when you have to go beat him, and then go talk to him. If you can't talk to him immediately, it also says to wait to let the stuff wear off. Yeah, but it's only like 4 minutes, according to this duration icon. Let me find the other one. Bum-bum. Ooh. Nino. You have to wait 20 seconds after defeating him. You cannot have recovering from fright on his bar, or it doesn't work. You were at 49,206 achievement points when you quit. Fuck you. No. Nice. I'll be there at some point this year. In fact, I think that's the achievement points I calculated that I could actually get to this year. Na na na. Na 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 na. She got, it must be the bug that me and her got, because I did the same thing when I saw the achievement. I just went back and talked to him, and it just gave me the achievement. Those 3 expansions are like 1,600 achievement points. At least. I think. Something like that with all the collections and stuff. It's a lot. Yeah, you're pretty much watching. The guy doesn't talk because the buff is still on his bar, and that might be confusing people why they're not getting the achievement, but also, like, to get it to work again, I don't know why there would be a timer on it, though, either. That's why I'm confused. Maybe they put one on? No, you can't just talk to him. But that probably wasn't the issue before, because it just worked by talking to him. Oh, 39,206? That's where Remy's at, almost. That's when a lot of people quit. 40,000 achievement points. It's not true, it's 35, but inflation. Okay. Lena, learn to mug. Well, you can definitely get over 40,000 achievement points with those 3 expansions. Nice. How do I get that to happen every time? If we can just get him to flee every time. Not quite 39,000 yet? I always round up for you, Remy. That's usually where you should be. You know what I just realized? Is the game sound even playing? Are we just sitting here in silence? Okay, it is. I didn't even double check that today. Then you've never been a disappointment. You're scary when you do things. Like when you were trying to help me and then trying to kill me with the lava. That was crazy. Actually, I'm pretty sure you were an instrument of God trying to get payback for me killing Mal with lava. Ribby, get down there, dig that shit out, kill this man. The panic. Stop, what are you doing? That's crazy. Ribby's possessed. Oh, man. It gets funnier every time I think about it. Because you just left. You were like, I'm out of here. I'm not getting yelled at by this man. He deserves to die. Lava. Okay, we are getting way too many potions. Yeah, you can't ruin it. You can just kill me. I just didn't want to die. I just wanted to get the obsidian and be done. Remy, I don't think Magix wants to play with me. Every time I play Terraria with Magix, he just goes off on his own. I'm like, we need to do this, and Magix is like, whatever, I'm gonna go kill mimics. You know? Dun, dun. I'm like, Magix, come help me build a new biome. And then he's there, and then suddenly, like, 2 minutes in, he leaves. Or he's just standing around. I don't know what he's doing. He's like playing the game, and then he stops playing the game. Do you think Magix is... He just falls asleep? What's that called? Narcoleptic? Did I tell him what he needs to do to help? Yeah, kill things. Do you think Magix is falling asleep just randomly? Yeah. this is not exactly 1-to-1 ratio, but back in the day, I used to play with somebody, and there was a group of us, and he was diabetic, and yeah, I guess I shouldn't say magics protect me from this stuff. I guess he doesn't want to. I gotta go magics kill all these things. But anyways, he was diabetic and not magics. But our buddy, he was diabetic and he wouldn't really take care of himself. So sometimes he would get very tired because of his blood sugar and he would pass out. So he would just be playing with us and suddenly go quiet and his character would just be standing there. And we'd be like, hey man, what's going on? And then a buddy of mine would have to call the guy's brother to make sure he was okay. They lived in that same house. His brother would be like, yeah, I'll go check on him. Nice. But anyways, that's what magic sometimes reminds me of. Just he would stop playing because he's passing out or he's too tired to play. You got that achievement? I don't think I really helped. I think you would have figured it out. But I did have to go through 3 different pages to get all the information, so it's not like it was an easy lookup either. I had to go to the forums wiki and an outside resource just to double check. Because Ian didn't have to? Excuse me. Oh. I will say this for the 5th time this week. Comparing things is the thief of joy. Do not compare yourself to other things and motivation. I caught myself the other day comparing myself to something. I was like, man, all right, we'll just give up. we'll just give up on this shit. Then I was like, no, this isn't hard to do. Dual wield and it's mastered. Hey, we got a master ninja with dual wielding. Yeah. With ninja and knight, you can equip anything, weapon or shield, I think. Besides the other jobs you need to get those weapons. Somebody stole a thief? Okay. Let's do... Okay, summoner. Da, 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 da. And there's no... There is an elven mantle. Who doesn't have that on? She doesn't have it on. Put it on him. He's behind anyways. Cool. So much the video? No, I know what you mean. But you're sort of comparing the fact that she didn't have to do extra work. And now you have to. This is why I don't like when games change things. To have to be more after a bunch of people had to do less. It's just unfair, and it kills gaming motivation. Oh, this was too easy. I mean, unless it's an exploit, but then are you gonna punish those people who are doing the exploit? I'm saying. No, I know exactly how you feel. I do that sometimes. And I'm like, oh, I have to do that. I say it on stream all the time. That's a lot of work. Yeah. But I have every reason to do it. You don't. As an ADAP partner, it's my damn job to get that goddamn achievement. Oh yeah, it's not an excuse not to do story achievements, by the way. Buddy of mine's like, oh, you're finding an excuse to get out of the 50,000. No, I still want 50,000 achievement points. The problem is I just don't want to have to redo something twice. You know? Okay. You still have to do the physical trials again anyways? No. Now you know how I feel. Hey, I know how you feel. Now you know how I feel. This is what you get. Oh yeah, all that work for 1 AP and it didn't get you anything else? Oh yeah. Those paper cut achievements? Da, 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 da. Did I do what? That achievement? I'm pretty sure I did it on stream, but maybe not. No, I was just getting everything done for the latest Visions of Eternity, so I didn't have to play it anymore. Yeah, I got everything done for Visions of Eternity as soon as I could. And I still have the metas from the previous 2 stories to finish, too. And I really need to go back and get those done before the next update comes out, so I can just be done with Visions of Eternity. Just check that off the list of you don't gotta go back, kid. Unless I really want the legendaries, which I don't need. But the only thing I have to do, I have so much legendary shit, though. So frustrating for them to give you all that legendary shit. And it's just like, I don't want the legendary. But watch, Hall of Monuments 2.0. Make every legendary once to get the full 50 points. Yeah. Yeah. I like how these are giving me potions. The Scully gives me elixirs. The word salad. Yeah, when I'm so sad that I couldn't get you guys that achievement. But I helped like 20 people get through the physical trials. Like I tell you, man, those physical trials. 210 without leaving town. You unlocked Luminary. Holy shit. Chaz got Kel back in the Guild Wars 2. Dun, dun, dun. Did Visions of Eternity bring in the new elite specs? I thought that was Janther Wild. No, Spear was Janther Wilds. That's right. And then I don't remember what Soto did. Soto was any weapon. Focus on work for a minute. Some absolute fucking nonsense right there. That was the dumbest thing I've seen in a while. Confused and didn't even hit himself. That's some of that bullshit. Some of that bullshit. How many Phoenix down do I have? 22? The hell we using magic for? Weapon locks? Working the last 3.5 hours? Oh, is that what you call this? I've only been here an hour and a half. So Cal was working 2 hours before I even started. God, we started late today. I'm gonna have to go late. Because we're gonna spend like 4 or 5 hours here. Blah, 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 blah. Da 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 da. Sorry. I'm losing my mind over here. Let's go back and talk about wizards. God, we need a new world of wizards. Da 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 da. I don't want a world of wizards with kids either. Okay, I'm tired of... I'm tired of the kids angle, okay? Especially in video games. It's getting a little weird. Japan, stop making video games with a bunch of teenagers in it. Didn't confuse it. Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, use anything else, but it worked. If anybody ever thinks you're living in the past, Japan is living in the past when it comes to video games. Dun, 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 dun. They're like, oh yeah, but they're making things with mechs and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I understand that. But man, do we... Just, I don't have the ammunition right now to fire back, but I'm just saying, man, like... When I'm playing a video game, all I'm saying is, as a full-fledged adult father and, you know, aging man, I'm tired of trying to romance some teenager. Or watching two teenagers fall in love. Like, cool. But where's the mature love? You know what I mean? Where's Rose's ERP of experience? It's two kids, they don't fucking get it. They're not staying together. Let's just be honest. Some puppy love bullshit. I want a hero that's like, you know, haven't had time for women. Holy shit, a princess? She's 40. I'm only 25. Now that is the story arc I would be interested in. Like, damn, she has no prince yet? You think that's Baldur's Gate? I mean, you're not wrong. I think that's why Baldur's Gate was so successful. You know? It wasn't weird. It didn't need to be weird. I mean, it was weird, but it wasn't weird. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, Remy, I also wanted to apologize publicly here on stream for saying those slurs in chat yesterday and ruining your community. Didn't mean to open the floodgates there. Didn't know there were so many haters in chat like me. Oh man. I like how you're like, you can't say that in my chat, and then he turned around and said it, and I was just like, I don't think that's how it works. The words of my buddy, clink clink, motherfucker. Yo, weirdo. I have a buddy who's extremely anti-AI. He's like if there was a bigot towards robots, it would be him. He is the model. And man, some of the shit he says to people when they're like trying to support AI in any way, it's infuriating to me sometimes. But man, it is just like when he tells people, I don't think that clink clinking is happening in your brain or whatever. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or the one guy's like, AI is gonna help the medical communities, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember what he said, but his response was, I think you need a little more lead in your brain so you can't pick your face off the floor or something. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like, you all right, man? And he's not. He has to work with some kind of AI thing at work, and he hates it. And it broke the other day. It fucking broke, and they couldn't do any work because it locked up all the systems. And he was just like, he's just like, literally, we had to sit there for 6 hours to get paid, which wasn't terrible. He's like, except, you know, we lost 3 days worth of work when they rebooted the system. He was just like, so now I have to redo the shit. And he's like, it's not just like redoing it. He's like, you gotta recheck it. And now they're behind on the project that they were working on. Oh, man. All because one guy. And somebody, oh yeah, and then somebody has job is like, why isn't there backups? They're like, why isn't there backups every day or something like that? And it's because literally the thing that caused it to crash takes up so much of the power of their processing and stuff that they can't back up the data every day anymore, because they used to. But now they can't afford that, or they don't have time. That's the future. That's the future. Oh, we put the system in place to prevent like losing days of work, maybe a day worth. But now they took away that system to put in something that could potentially crash it and cause the problem. Oh, man. Damn clankers. And they just found out, oh, yeah. So, you know, if you ever wonder, like, how stupid a billionaire is, when people found out that they're using AI to kill people. Yeah. Which, you know, that's not good. Because it's an AI and the algorithm goes a certain way. I would hate for a drone to fly into my house, blow up, because the AI thought I was the right target. Stupid fucking, just this absolute just travesty of a country right now. Did you guys also see the freaking deal with Iran? I don't even know. I don't remember the last time the United States lost this bad. That was it. Like, was there even a negotiator on our side? It was pretty much just give Iran everything they want. And I'm like, they sort of deserve it. And I'm not a big political person. I don't like war in general. I think a lot of things could be solved economically and with enough pressure in the right place for their people. But like, just to be like the previous guy was wrong, I'm gonna fuck up the deal, go to war with these people, and make a worse deal. I don't even know what to say at this point. There's like nothing to say, I guess. Okay. And the other two have it? We have to keep vigilance on to stop a back attack. That's why it's there. Okay. Oh, now we're slow. I was like, what the hell? Why? We're not even in the worst timeline. We're just in a weird timeline. We're like, I feel like other timelines are running into our timeline, and it's just weird shit is happening. That's all I'm trying to say. I can't believe we spent fucking like $1 trillion on a war that we just lost. That we didn't even need to do. Like, that we're gonna have to pay another $300 billion for. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's not even a distraction at this point. That's the main focus. Like, and just to watch, just watch the leader of the free world just sit there and just be like, yeah, that's the way it is. Like, no, fucker. Like, everything you've done to this point, besides the list, like, you piss me off, dude. Like, you're the worst American. We don't lose wars. Yeah, we just keep going to the same place and losing wars. Like, are you not learning here? Just get away from the Middle East. Get away from there. To stand back like all the other countries and be like, oh, that's bad. Stop fucking around. Don't give them weapons. Don't shoot weapons at them. Don't do anything. Just leave them alone. Let's let them figure it out. Oh, but what if they nuke each other? That'll really suck. At the same time, like, God, it was just, like, what was the point of all it? Raising gas prices to $4.50 on average or higher? Like, what was your goal here? There was no goal. You're just trying to convince people that there's a boogeyman in the fucking closet. There's no boogeyman in the closet, people. There's no just random fucking, even if they had the weapon, I got some bad news for all of you. It's not our responsibility to stop an entire goddamn first world country from developing technology that we already have. I'm sorry, that's just stupid. That's just downright dumb. It's a negotiation tactic to keep the other countries on edge. Why shouldn't they be able to fucking make free energy? We don't fucking use it. We can literally dismantle most of our nuclear arsenal, where half of it we don't even know where it is. We can dismantle that and make fucking enough uranium deposits of fucking whatever we need for a nuclear power plant and freely just give out energy to the whole fucking country. That's not true. If you live like in the mountains and stuff, it's gonna be a little harder and things like that. But all I'm saying is, like, it's not worth it. None of this is worth it. The conversation isn't even worth it anymore. People just yelling at each other, trying to choose sides. But I'm just gonna, like, what's the side of intelligence? And it, like, even when your own intelligence of your own goddamn country tells you, no, that's not happening, don't do it for that reason, that's not real, and then you still do it anyways, it cost us over $1 trillion of what? And you lowered our you weakened the entire goddamn thing that you're using as you think as the most powerful thing. But now it's not. You're talking about the 34th largest country in the world, and you thought, hey, let's go knock on their fucking door. And now they're gonna control the entire strait and charge people more money, and oil prices aren't gonna come down because they're gonna have to tax the people to be able to afford the oil. So at the end of the day, all you did was, well, you just welcome up to their own best deal instead of giving us anything. You gave us nothing. It was a nothing burger. You put the plate in front of me and said, here's a burger, and there was nothing there. And I said, where's the burger? And you said, well, we're building it. And then you sat there and you just continued to flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop. Oh, we're going to blow them up. But you can't, because the rest of the world's just waiting for you to do it, to be like, oh, look at these fucking stupid people over here. They're warmongers. Don't support them anymore. Then we just become second Russia. Fuck! You got people going over to Russia like, these people aren't so bad. The people aren't bad! Nobody wants the fucking war! Nobody wants to be told what to do for no more reason than what they are. Nobody wants that in the entire world. At this point, China's gonna have more freedoms for their people than the United States. That's insane. Oh, I'm afraid of communism. But what if communism has more shit than I do? I sure want to vote now. Fuck. Disenfranchised. Politics is shit. All of the entire political fucking system is stupid. It's not doing its fucking job. Got rich people getting together and just corruption all over the goddamn place, and now you got companies buying private land and just, Jesus fucking Christ, where's the revolution? Tariff revenue wasn't high enough. Tariffs don't work unless you're trying to bottleneck very specific markets. That's the whole point of tariffs. But if you just go, I'm gonna put a flat tariff on everything, you're just artificially inflating prices. What do you mean? It's not even a tariff at that point, you stupid fuck. You're just saying everything's 50% more expensive or 10% more. Like, you just, Somebody about to die. Yep. And I'm not even against everything that's happened. What I'm against is the people running it because they're too fucking stupid to do it appropriately. They're stupid. They're stupid. Elon Musk is not a genius. His IQ couldn't even reach 100 at this point. He's taken so much fucking chamomile to his fucking brain, or whatever it's called. What is that shit called? He is not smart. He's not an engineer. Stop fucking sucking his dick. It's weird. He literally has to pay women to have his kids. He's pathetic. He's the most pathetic man I've seen in the longest time. And then we just let him go into a country and destroy everything, all the systems that were there that were already bad in infrastructure, and literally took kids to do it. A 19-year-old fresh out of college ain't gonna know what the fucking program is. Get the fuck out of here. Every single thing that's gonna come out from the last fucking 16 years of life here in the United States is gonna be such a shit show when someone finally fucking fixes it all. People are gonna go to jail. People are gonna be executed from the shit they're gonna find. And the billionaires are gonna walk away unscathed. Unless somebody actually has the backbone. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Nobody deserves the leaders we have now. Not a single one in power right now are worthy of their spot, and more than likely. It's a fucking joke. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. What was the point of inflating all these prices? And then people are like, oh, so you're a progressive. I don't want my money wasted. I don't think I'm asking for a lot here. What level are they? Hold on. How much is that? It's 22. It's too expensive anyways. Never mind. We are gonna run out of Phoenix Downs if we continue that. So let's put the white magic on. Vigilance. You know, that might work. The rich don't even have enough on their bones to eat, to pay for the shit that just happened. I could take all the billionaires and I can't even pay back the fucking people. Like, so stupid. Fuck, just vote in the next senile fucking sleepy man. Let's see what happens. Jesus fucking Christ. Good dodge. Achievements are good for people for people who are good at games. Yeah, in a way. But you can do it. I believe in you. You believe in Remy too? So do I. Nice. Use any other spell but that one. Why are we? No, motherfuckers. God, I hate that won't even exist in this fucking cave. So worked up now. Still can't fucking believe it, dude. Came out like it was a basketball game, too. Well, sometimes you lose them, you know? Like, we were doing all right, you know, in the first half, and, you know, but then we start falling behind points, and the fouls start coming in, and, you know, like, Jesus Christ. Belief is the don't acknowledge anything. Fuck it. What's the point? What's the point? not like these guys are gonna actually fucking use anything but that terrible goddamn spell. I need Lena to come back to using that, because she is the only one that's actually going to consistently cast the correct spell. Why is this like this? Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Na, 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 na. Just in case those little pricks get an attack off. Anyways, you can attack, you do that, you do that, you do that. Back to this game, we have Monk done on everyone. We have Thief done, I think, on 2, maybe 3 people. We gotta get Summoner done on everyone for the magic and summons. Let me grab this. Might start using tents. We got Ninja done on Peeps, which is nice. Geomancer's done on everyone. Monk is done on everyone. I think we're getting the Blue Mages done on everyone now. We need to get Thief done on everyone for the agility. Summoner is extremely expensive to get done, by the way. We're gonna get Beastmaster done on everyone, even though I don't think you need to finish it, but it's so cheap. I mean, might as well do it. I need to remind myself to get Ranger done to the point of rapid attack. I don't think... Is it rapid attack or barrage? We'll have to test. This would be such a different game if you could have 3 abilities. It'd be way too easy, but... I wish sort of there was a passive ability you could have on and 2 active abilities. I think is what I want. So you can have like Vigilance on and the Ninja Preemptive and... that kind of stuff. I smell food. Is that food? I'm just at a loss, man. Nobody else has been a white mage, which is a mistake. I need more white mages. Problem is, I have some of the slowest freaking agility right now. Yeah, it gives agility. Yeah, we got 4 ninja suits. Ads start again. No! They just get stuck on that, dude. You learned blue magic? Is that the last level? I think so. If it does damage, I mean, it ain't so bad. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're all fucking idiots and pissing me off. Dude, we were doing so well there. I feel like there's some integer that decides which one it is, and we're just getting fucked now because we've leveled something up or it's just not lining up anymore. I don't know. Like, they will not stop using Ignis. Lena's supposed to fucking not be a dickhole, but she's doing that. It's like when you see a Skull Eater, just do that. Right there. If I could mod out Ignis, I would. Any last words before we go into ads? See? That easy. Might take us more than 4 hours if I was to finish these here. I think about it. Summoner, I think, is one of the heavier ability points classes, though, as it should be. Mostly because the last one, they're like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if it was 500? Like, no, it's not. You'll miss me for 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Should only be 3 minutes. I knew it was longer than it's supposed to because the average has been going up. So they've added 30 seconds of ads without my permission. That's great. Ta-da. But, all right, how was the ad break, everyone? Was it good? Oh shit, I forgot to res her. All right, I was distracted. Come on, green screen, it's not that green. It's messy. Do I need to go get new Phoenix Downs? No, I need to start using the tents. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're getting there. When you have like 500 ability points, that's 100 Skull Eaters you'd have to go through. Or 250 of these battles. So it can take a long time. With the auto battle, it's pretty quick though. I wish I could get him to do that every time. Skull Eater just runs away. This would be so fast. It's Friday, everyone. What else are we talking about? Anyone need me to be mad about anything? No? Does anyone need me to explain anything? Nice. They really went extra with that sauce. Two hours in. This grind is rough. I'm not gonna do world versus world tonight. To be honest, it's just been a certain way. Got an elixir. Alright, we need more white mages to get more white magic so we can res people for free. Because he keeps targeting Lena now. When it's Galuf, it's fine. When it's other people, it's getting to a point. Alright, let's go outside and just heal. This takes longer, but... And we do a hard save. It's been a while. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I think as long as I put that ability back, it works every time. It just remembers the last command and it checks to see if it's there. Okay, I thought this would be faster, chat, but the people who made this quesadilla did the same thing as the last people. And absolutely just you know what? I gotta use the restroom. Hold on. I'll be right back. Really fast. A minute. Well, a little bit longer. Alright, I am back. Should have done that during the break. But I guess I didn't need to go until right in that moment, you know? Let's just put that there. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, guess we'll have to just be careful. But hard to be careful if you're not being careful already. Oh, shit! Things are happening. What? This works? Alright, let's get back to it. Getting distracted here. We're 21 away from mastering Blue Mage on Lena. Mastering Blue Mage will allow everyone to learn blue magic as a freelancer. Down, 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 down. Let's get Baja blasted. Yeah. Ba-down, down, down. Bart's leveled up. This is why I don't want to use tints every time. Takes so long to do it. Rather use magic. All right, one more fight for Lena. No matter what here. New job. She needs ninja as well. Should I have summoner mastered? Oh. Well, we might as well get her started on that. Okay. Nope. Okay. That's the problem. That's why they're so slow. Okay, I guess I do have to set it up. And he blocked. I believe they too have an incisor attack, something. They can do like 250 damage. That's a lot. Yo, that's gotta stop, man. She is just being targeted. Her and Galuf are gonna be so far behind. So I have to get Monk, Thief, and Summoner done no matter what for the stats. The magic classes, I guess, comes down to just access to spells for the most part. Blue Mage, for its, you gotta master the classes to have the passives too. Alright, we gotta have faster something here. What? Just fucking amazing. 3 summoners, highest magic stat. Couldn't get a high roll. Or, no, actually I just need a normal roll. Da, 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 da. $38 ability points before Bartz has Blue Mage mastered. Wow. Lena leveled up. Yeah, that's what we get when you guys don't fucking... And of course it's Lena again. It's gonna go buy a bunch of Phoenix Downs. Bro, just use the better magic. Or at least do damage like that. Oh, we got an elixir out of it. Who would have thought? It's like the game intentionally does Ignis every first try. All right. Jobs. So he has Monk, Thief, and Ninja done. Level 5. Blue Mage and Geomancer. Okay, he's gonna need Summoner at some point. I think we're gonna just go ahead and get Knight out of the way. Can he wear... He can't. I'm gonna put that on. Yes. More agility is better. We don't have to change anything with anyone else. 507 damage is nice. I think Warrior has the second best strength. No, Zerker does. Wait, how much strength does he have? 51? Anytime the stats are over 50, pretty great in this game. We can go higher than that too. He learned to cover. Power 3. Good dodge. Ferris doing a lot of good defense against the Skull Eaters. I forget what Warrior's innate stuff is. Or Knight. Sorry, I keep saying Warrior. It's Knight. Nice. I think covers something, which is nice. It spreads the HP around. Unless it's an ability. Guard is the ability, right? Yeah. Cover takes hit for allies low with HP, which again is useful, especially with moves that like knock you down to like good dodge, Ferris. Knock you down to like 4 HP or 1 HP or whatever, and then try to kill you, and then another freelancer will step in, I'm pretty sure, and take the hit. I'm glad a second person didn't die there, because that's what was about to happen. I think that level up boosted their damage. It was good news. Wow. Nearly 42,000 gold. Bum, 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 ba-dum. God, I hate that skill. $11 more ability points for Galuf to be done with Summoner. $30 more for Ferris. Two-handed. Two-handed would be good if it did more than just 2 times the damage. I don't think it's more than 2 times the damage. I think that's exactly what it is. And then you might as well just dual wield and then have weapons that have secondary effects or whatever, like silence or something, or, you know, the offhand being something that blocks, because it still does damage, but call. I don't remember what call does. I think it's a random form, a random summon for 0 MP. Who knows who or what will appear? But that is mastered there. To Thief! $63 magic. Let's put that on since we have a thief. Okay. We're set up again. Ba-da-da-da-da. The thief is so fast. All right, and we got an elixir. Ferris. Ooh. Needs thief as well, but we'll hold off. We'll go to ninja. Try to get some extra preemptives. Would you look at that? Smoke. An elixir. All right. So the big one for Bart's is still Summoner, which is gonna take a while. We also need to master Mystic Knight for sure for Bart's, and get rapid attack from Ranger. Barrage? What's it called? I swear it's like rapid attack or something. Nice. 1300 damage. Beautiful. What's nice about Ninja is it doesn't take a whole lot to master that job. And it gives you a pretty great advantage. So when you have Thief and Ninja done, I mean, that right there is pretty nice. Thief giving you the most agility, but then you can't be back attacked and you get more preemptives. Shit. That's best case scenario in that fight, really. It's fast. Things are going well again. I'm being pinged a lot. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Lies tomorrow. Huh? Remy, exactly. Exactly how that trial works. Correct. I don't know why it was made that way. Interesting. Equip shields. Interesting, interesting. All right. Why can't they run every time? Guess he would never get the kill. Ba-da-da-da. Level 3 on Ninja. "34 out of 74 abilities learned." We're almost halfway. You finished the trials? Nice. You're welcome. But it's all you. Nah, I think a lot of... Oh, no, we got one more level with Thief. Nice. I think a lot of the achievements are just patience and taking your time, and it's hard to take your time in a game that feels like you need to rush forward. Da 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 ba da da. Oh. Finish Thief is 300 ability points. Thought we were a lot further along on Thieves for everyone. I guess we only got to level 5. Samurai will also take a while too, if I remember right. When we get that opened up. Oh, I just realized you can't equip shields without equip shields. It's not an innate ability. I'm pretty sure I can check it. But can freelancers equip shields? They can equip anything, I thought. You don't want shields. You want to attack. Get +1 magic on the people who are going to be using magic. Get your agility and strength on people who are just going to attack. Get your ribbons on everyone. I believe you only find 2 ribbons in Final Fantasy V. The other ones have to come from the drop. Okay. Going on 3 hours. Our characters are much stronger than they were. I think last year I cut this farm off early, and what ended up happening is that I didn't have skills and stuff and had to work around that. I definitely don't want that to happen this time around. There's a lot of times, if you don't want to sit here and grind like this, you need to go after the specific abilities you want. Farm those up. Wow, he blocked it with the shield. Yeah, but farm those abilities up and then go back to the class. So you don't have to do it this way. You just need to find a good place to sort of grind out what you need and then do it. But by doing this, I can cover all my bases because I have so many classes mastered that I can just be a freelancer and beat the shit out of things until I feel better about myself. But also by doing this, bosses are going to become much simpler because I can simply change abilities before the fight and then do what I need to do, or not change abilities at all and just beat the crap out of them. I wonder how many nutkins I've killed. Equip armor. 350 to Master Knight. Nice. Ferris doing some work. The hardest part is not getting bored. I need jobs to master to stay motivated. Nice. She learned throw. 450 to master ninja. $32 more until Lena has mastered Summoner. I think Lena's the closest one to being done with her stuff. Lena will be a Summoner and White Mage at the end of the day. The other caster will be a Summoner and Time Mage. Barks will become a Mystic Knight Ranger. And Ferris, I think, might just be doing the same thing. Maybe some thieving. They'll all be doing some thieving at some point. So getting them mastered on Thief is nice, but we just need Mug for the most part. But we have to master him on Thief for the stats. Seven more. There we go, our third mastered summoner. So yeah, she has Monk, Thief, and Summoner done, and White Mage. So yeah, she is set up. I don't want to give her Ninja yet. Time Mage might be a choice. Let's do Beastmaster first. Trying to think of what I want to give her. Ninja for sure. Let's do this for now. I just want everybody to have control. We're gonna be here for a while. The reason why I don't want to give her Ninja right now is because we can take advantage of that preemptive attacks a little longer. Same reason we didn't get Ferris Thief. We'll let Galif get Thief done. We want these sort of faster classes to more advantageous classes so they can all just attack. Calm. Ad start in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Any last words? This ad break, I'll probably just eat the rest of my quesadilla here, since it's been an hour. Down. Well, if you all found out this is just pre-recorded, then I'm not even using the controller. Like, it just automatically does everything itself. What if you found out? Glad you all can be here with me in this grind today. We're almost to the 3rd hour. It's worth it though. It makes the rest of the game much more manageable. I'll forget things along the way, but that's because just how easy things are gonna get. Because from here, things are gonna sort of take an upward trajectory for like health and defense and stuff. The enemies are gonna get much harder to beat. And if you're not set up doing higher and higher damage, you're gonna end up just getting destroyed. And while barehanded, god damn it, Kale. While barehanded has sort of carried us, it's not gonna keep carrying us in the future, because you have to get to a certain level for it to do enough damage again, and even then it's gonna be piss poor compared to what you can do with weapons. Because those weapons are going to have extra effects, a lot of extra attack on top of what your barehanded can do. And they also, like, when you get a sword that's given +5 to all stats or whatever, +10 to strength or something like that, it's better to have that weapon equipped than to not. So, but the monks did provide, and they will continue to provide for the rest of the game thanks to that strength and stamina stat. And since our stamina is going to be so high, we can sort of mix and match our armor and stuff to focus on agility, magic, and strength, and not so much just more defense. 12 more? No. It's just for the next level up. You know, these skull eaters remind me of tonberries. Hey, remind me when we play Final Fantasy VIII later this year that when I get to the tonberries, I have to kill them. for that GF. Remind me. Isn't that the thing with them? And also, it's an increasing % chance for the GF to show up based on how many I've killed. Control. Yeah, there we go. All right, ad break start in 10 seconds. I'm gonna eat because I'm hungry. Ba da 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 da. There it is. And ad breaks are done. I ate my quesadilla. It was delicious. A little spicy. Not really that spicy, just all the sauce hitting my mouth as much as it is. Made things spicy. Galif is about to master Thief. Wow. And there it is. Artful Dodger. That's how you gain the same speed and agility as a thief. Is not very useful at the end of the day. So, what am I doing with you now? I think at this point, wow, Monk, Thief, Ninja, Summoner, Blue Mage, Geomancer, I think we're gonna go ahead and get Beastmaster done. Yeah. Needs Ninja. And the last bit of Ninja, and then Thief. We're gonna see what it feels like without that. And then Bartz needs to do Summoner. We also have to make sure we unlock some white magic for everybody. I don't know if you can no, you would have to knock down. It's HP. I don't think you can hit it with missile. Can you? On a blue mage? Why are they doing this? We lucked out there. All right. An elixir. Going on to hour 4. Later on, we'll be able to get a much more ability points much more quickly. So we might be able to finish up some of the jobs then, or at least get them much closer. Oh, it's 300? We need to get Ninja done. We have to get Ninja done. It is extremely necessary. All right, let's look here. So I will get Knight done on him, go back to Mystic Knight. I might do Ranger for a little bit just to get that out of the way, and then go back and master Mystic Knight on him for sure. And then we got to switch over to Summoner and finish that up before we move on. We're gonna get control on Galif and move. I want to move things along a little bit here. Yeah. So we'll get Ninja done on her. And then I'll decide from there. I think Time Magic is what I'm gonna put on her next. Galif, when he's done learning control, I'm gonna switch him over to Time Mage and get that done. Ferris, when she's done with Ninja, we're gonna go back to Thief, get that done, and then switch her to Ranger and Mystic Knight. And then we'll just see where everybody's at. That's the plan right now after 3 hours of grind here. Well, it's been a while, but when your characters are slower. I haven't had to leave to go get those Phoenix Downs yet. Or I'll use a tent. I'm a thief. He survived the hit. Wait a second. Yeah, he survived the hit. I can just put him in the back row. Didn't think about that. I mean, Incisor's still gonna do its damage. All right, there's control. Did you want to do that first? We need some white magic here. Yeah, we're gonna need some white magic. I'm gonna get that on him first. It's for the extra cures and stuff down the road. They all should probably do it, but maybe 2 will be enough. Again, the reason why we're doing control on everyone's just in case I need a specific setup. I don't think I will, so... but just in case. Oh, while we're here, might as well, just in case. Use some of that MP. If he doesn't use his incisor, we might be able to survive hits. So that's what you should do. Put everybody in the back row and use your magic there. All right, level 2. We eventually want to master White Mage. Both Lena and Galuf, I want both to have mastered White Mage and Time Mage. Black Mage sadly does not really matter with what we're doing, because you don't need Black Mage to be a Mystic Knight. So we get black magic that way. In a very roundabout way, but we get it. Back attacks. There's also Red Mage. I don't remember what Red Mage has for abilities and stuff, but none of them are innate as a freelancer. Red Mage is sort of like just a job that's there. I'm gonna forget that's there until we have to master it. But you could get access to up to like level 4 white and black magic. Something like that. Let me look. I don't know until I level it up. Anyways, that's another way we can get access to magics or whatever. I don't think they get access to time magic either way, so. I think they have double cast as an ability, which could be useful. That's only if you need to use double cast. Which I can't remember if it works on summons. I think it does, maybe. It's pretty effective with time magic, depending on your setups. If I remember right. Or maybe something with black magic. There's something you can do with one of the magics, and double cast makes it stupid good. Lena's about to level up her ninja here. Bart's only needs 35 more to master Knight. First strike is the ability to preemptive more often. And that's why First Strike is so great. I will make Bart's a summoner and Ferris a thief next. Galif, I think, will get to level 5 white magic for now. I'm gonna do the last level on white mage. How many potions do I have? 56. You know, if I was to build a game like this, I think each level of the job would give a certain amount of a stat permanently. And when you mastered it, it would give you one big stat at the end, depending on the class. And like maybe plus 80 to all stats at the end of the day, something like that. But you would also need certain jobs to a certain level before you get access to other ones. I would not hide the jobs behind the crystals either. If you want to grind out level 1 creatures, I would let you do it. Mastered. Top row done. We're going. I already forgot what I was doing. We have to get Summoner done. Even though he's not using magic, I think magic stat affects something, so we have to get it done. That'll work. Dodge. Art's coming in clutch. Hello? Hello? Hi, Bobo. Bo, open my door. Shit, what was I just doing? Oh, they're gonna level up again. Nice. How many elixirs do we have? 59. Oh, I was gonna look at... I'm pretty sure Karaga... God, is it level 4 or 5? It might be 5. I'm gonna get him to level 5. We just need access to, like, Kiraga. We now have access to Asuna. Again, it's just to change the ability, use the white magic, change the ability back. That's the only reason we want to dive into that, so we can use MP for that. Because we're gonna have a shit ton of MP by the time we're level 40 that we're not going to use anywhere except either outside of battle, and inside of battle there's not going to be a lot of MP used by like Bart's and Ferris, because they're going to be busy just hitting shit. While the other two do setups. There's a summon named Golem in this game. We have to get that set up. And then there's magic we have to use to get other things set up. Specifically, oh yeah, blue magic is what we need. That's what it is. It's blue magic, time magic. But we use something called Mighty Guard and Golem at the start of just pretty much every battle. Boss battle in the future, and we don't take damage. The physical stuff gets taken by Golem, and then if we do get hit, we got Mighty Guard on, which gives Protect and Shell, and I think something else. While the other two set up first turn, it buys that time, and then the other two can do their stuff. Bart's by far will be just, we're going to try to make him hit as hard as possible. Ferris is just backup. And then we can use Ferris as a utility as well, while the magical people do magical things. Summons in this game are pretty much utility for the most part. You're utilizing them to a means to an end. But I love Golem. I think Golem is like one of the best summons in any Final Fantasy, and sadly, I don't think Golem ever comes back in the capacity, Bart's hitting level 28, in the capacity that this game uses it. I'm trying to think if there's another Final Fantasy that did. I feel like there was, but maybe I'm wrong. Was it Final Fantasy Tactics that had Golem? But yeah, setting up a wall of physical defense where you just don't take damage with a summon is just amazing. It's not like Carbuncle, where it does like reflect and that kind of stuff. I don't think that's very useful. A lot of times it's better to do something else to set stuff up. Fair sitting level 28. That level up pushed Bart's over 800 HP. Galuf will be the next level? Really? No, Lena will. Then I saw 13 or whatever. 1300. I was like, what? She died that much? I'm gonna be surprised. But we're gonna invest in all this blue magic, and by golly, we're gonna use it. All right. We do not need to master. It goes to level 7. Anyways, we don't need to master White Mage. We need to move over to Time Mage for now. Oh, this is the way it is for you. Time Mage is fun. But yeah, we have that white magic level 5 at our disposal now. It's got a 44 more points than Ferris Obita Thief, which will help us stop back attacks for a while. And she'll be done with Ninja. We are getting there. We haven't really messed with time magic, but Final Fantasy V, it has some great utility. We will get the spell called Return, and that spell will reset the battle. So when you're trying to get a specific thing to happen and at the start of battle and it does not, like maybe stealing something, Still the wrong thing. You reset the battle. And we will be utilizing that later against Gilgamesh. And it should be fun. Other than that, haste, slow. I think region is in there. Which ones we already have? Speed. But region is in there as time magic, which makes sense. Silence is in that one. Forget what else is in there, but yeah. I think blue magic in Final Fantasy V is all right, but that mighty guard for 55 MP or 50 MP or something like that, it's expensive. But I mean, it's like casting wall for very cheap at the end of the day. Lena hit level 28. Lena also dodged his attack like a boss because they keep using this shit. Wow, Time Mage has even worse HP than Summoner? Oh, he hasn't leveled yet. That's why. Must be on the same level. Yeah. Oh, I thought he just leveled up off that fight. I was like, wow. He did not. He just hit job level 2. Seven more. Ferris will go to Thief. And then Mystic Knight. Once she masters that. Bartz is done with Summoner here. He will go to Ranger. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah! Now we can't be back attacked at all. Put that back on. $65. Whoa. I believe Lena is now into the last part of Ninja. We also have everybody have access to blue magic, just in case I need to set up certain things somewhere. Like in the future, summoners are going to be more important to a certain battle than attacking. We don't want to attack at all, so therefore the other two they can use the blue magic while the other ones set up stuff. Yeah, now we got a Thief and a Ninja. Everybody's base HP is over 800. Not all weapons can be enchanted for the Mystic Knight, too. So depending on what I put on Ferris, she may either be doing Mystic Knight shit or something else. Maybe blue magic? I don't know. I can't remember exactly. I'll know when I get there. But pretty much we'll have the setup for the end of the game when we're done with all this grind here. Level 4. Summons. I can't remember if in this Final Fantasy call will call any summon, including ones you don't have, but it might. But it's a risk, because you might get something that's not effective or might backfire of what you're fighting. But it does cost 0 MP. That would be an interesting modded run through of this game, though. Start everyone as summoners and they only have recall. Sort of like a Pokemon metronome playthrough. And you just pray you get the right summons. Wonder how far you could get. Dun, dun, dun. What do you mean I'm muted? Oh, frick. Time magic level 4. $12.70. What magic is he at? Yeah, it says 58. I gotta remember to quick save every once in a while. You know, just in case the power goes out or some brute shit. $61,000 gil. Sadly, this isn't a big money maker. This guy only gives 100 gil. But we're only here for his ability points. Da, 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 da. think Bart's might actually be behind because I did night. I should have got this other stuff done. He'll be the deciding factor because we have to master Mystic Knight. I guess we don't have to, but I want to on him before we can move on. I sort of want to master everything on everyone, but I don't know. Not all of them need to be mastered, though. Funny enough, Bart's will actually have most of the ones that need to be mastered done, except for Samurai and Chemist. Yeah, you already got that. Because he has Knight, Monk, Thief, Blue Mage, Geomancer, and Ninja already done. He just needs Summoner and Mystic Knight to get all the passives and the stats. Summoner is only getting mastered for its stats, pretty much, and the fact you want to be able to use level 6 summons. But yeah, it's just for its magic. Other than that, Blue Mage, I think, does a pretty good job on magic. Out of all those groups. Who would have thought having a team with a ninja and a thief on it would make life so much easier? We were struggling for a little bit there. An elixir. Paisley is throwing a fit because her mother just left. She watches Bo all the time make his bed. Like, he moves the blanket a certain way so he can put his head underneath the blanket. And she tries to do the same thing, but it never ends up the same. She just gave up. She's just laying on the bed. But every time something doesn't go her way, like, it looks like she's trying to perfect how she's making the bed. And man, when she sits down, she just stares at it like, this ain't right, and then starts again. Come on, Bo. Can we go outside? No? Huh. All right, we're on the final 500 ability points, Jesus Christ, of Bart's here for Summoner. Oh. Time Magic level 5 for Galuf. I think the next big major spot for grind like this is when we're going to be going for ribbons. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I believe that's the last 15 ability points that Ferris needs on Thief, right? Then Ferris will be done with all of that and can go to Ranger. What did I say earlier? Ba-da-dam. Do 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 do. There it is. Well, we can be back attacked again. Yeah, because we should have done Knight. She got Beastmaster done too. Okay, so let's do Ranger, Mystic Knight. Yeah, Ranger, Mystic Knight, and White Mage. I just need a specific skill off of the Ranger. I guess. Ba-da-da-da. Want to check something when I'm done here? Animals. 37 out of 74, so that's the halfway point for abilities learned. And the others do not have that much, but mostly because Knight comes with a bunch of shit. I can't think of what 5 jobs we're missing. All I can think of is Samurai and Chemist and Mine. There's 2 more? What am I forgetting? Dancer and Bard. Which, surprisingly, Bard is actually really powerful in the future. That's right, we still have 5 other jobs to master. We don't even have them. Well, actually, one of them comes mastered. I think. Woo! Da, down, down, da, down. Ugh. An elixir. Bart's ability points are pretty much the only ones that matter right now. So however long it takes to get him through Summoner, to Barrage on Ranger, and Mastered on Mystic Knight. Which means Ferris maybe can get Mystic Knight done. Does this tell me... Yeah. Aim, that's not what I need. Aim is worthless. Well, that's not true. I guess there's some enemies you can't hit without aim. Or you just gotta get very, very lucky. Alright, Galif has level 6 time magic. Nice. Everybody alive out there? Do I have any viewers left? Oh, that's what I want to look up while this shit is going on. Oh shit, I gotta click back on the game. Dun 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 dun. Okay, still haven't found what I'm looking for. Didn't realize it was that complicated. Okay. Agility affects ranged weapon damage? What? And throwing attacks. Oh, but it doesn't work. Oh. What affects... So magic is just MP? Three potions drop there. Okay. Oh my goodness, people talking in chat, and I'm ignoring you because I looked up the magic stat affects MP and just that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go eat too. I'm alive still, says Chaz. Remy says I went and touched grass for a bit, but I'm here. Oh. Well, welcome back. Or go touch more grass. It's probably a nice day outside. Because we are going to an ad break in 2 minutes. This will be the 4th hour of grind after the break. Whoa. We're pretty much waiting on Bart's because I did a whole extra job for him. And then we can move on and then focus on grinding the other stuff later. Samurai and Chemist are the other ones with passives. Samurai is extremely important to finish because it just gives a shit ton of block. This natural block. I forget if it's for magic or physicality, but I know it's a highly defensive thing. Oh, I've not been paying attention if Ferris leveled up. Do you have the ability? I don't see it. It must be this level. Oh, that is level 3? 135? That means that Bart is gonna have to get 135 plus 10. 195, pretty much 200 ability points on Ranger. Probably just keep him as a Mystic Knight. Ah, then we can't take advantage of the other shit. Dun, da, 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 da. Wait, I'll do that on break. God. We're on break. Hey, the ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everybody enjoyed just the music and the game sounds. Big question is for Ranger, is this Barrage or whatever it's called? For some reason, I thought I was gonna get 5 ability points there. I'm losing my mind. I have to master Ranger too? Oh my goodness. Never mind, we're gonna be here for like 6 hours then. I shouldn't have done Knight, I should have done Ranger. Good news is Ferris might be able to get that done. Galif is gonna master Time Mage. Might send him back to master White Mage. Or maybe I'll send him to Knight to master just another passives class. That's the last one he needs, isn't it? Oh, besides Mystic Knight? Mystic Knight is really good to master because it gives you shell when your HP gets critical. Oh, it only did 5 damage? I swear that does like 250. But maybe it's just random. You have to master Ranger. This is what I get. This is what I get for not paying attention. What do I need to do? Ranger is not the worst to master, though. I mean, it's only like 700 ability points. Wait, she survived that hit? What? They didn't have to die this entire time? I was just letting them die. I didn't see if it was incisor or not. Yeah, but Ranger, we're not even going to play Ranger, Remy. We're not even going to play Ranger. We're literally gonna take an ability from Ranger and apply it to something much stronger. So imagine if I could take Ranger Barrage inside of Guild Wars 2 and give it to a Necro to drop like all the wells. Do, 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 do. By the way, when I get this spell Break, it is going to be game over for a lot of bosses. I'm pretty sure it's Break. When we get Flare, it's just massive amount of damage. Supposedly, we're supposed to, isn't it like 40,000 damage? Sorry, I'm pulling a magic, so I'm falling asleep here. I mean... Bad. Give me some skull eaters, please. Lena's almost done with Ninja. Man, Ninja took a while for her. Ba-ba-da-dam. Oh, I just realized we have to do Zerker. We don't have to use Berserker now, but... we are about to lose our last of the preemptives. Dual wield. Okay, now Lena needs to do what? Time Age. And... nice. Nice. That's what I was doing on break, by the way. Realize Lena only has 776 HP. He didn't die! But I also didn't know it, poisoned you. I forgot that was even a thing. Yeah, back row is where everybody needed to be. Lena, a level 2 time mage. Job level 2. Missed! Equip rods. Time mage gives equip rods. Alright, Galif. Where are you at? Did he get control? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Thought maybe it was a little bit more than that. I think back to White Mage. To go ahead and master White Mage. Yeah, might as well. Da-da. We're actually not learning this stuff for Galif, funny enough. He's actually pretty tanky. He works better as a tank because he gets a little bit of extra stats. But magic will become the main stat for him. But we'll take advantage of that. Pretty much you'd become the black mage. Officially 4 hours and 9 minutes of grind. Oh. Gotta set him up. All right. When he just attacked, I was like, oh. Nice. 131 ability points. Before Bart's has the highest magic stat. And one of the most expensive jobs done. And then he has to go to Ranger for 700. And then finish out Mystic Knight. Should probably double check things before I mess around again. When he is done, we're gonna check everybody's jobs to make sure they have what they need to have moving forward. Nice. Just realized every single one of these jobs is slow. It's like Ranger isn't too bad. This is this is taking forever. We're not getting the Skull Eaters. Good dodge. Those two were 5 of these. So 5 of these encounters. Survived. Okay. I do like that better. Than them just outright dying. However, there was another way to assure these Skull Eaters would die. God, I would love to do it. So I can put on, you know, First Strike and Vigilance and that kind of stuff. But I think this was the simplest way I ever figured out. Time Magic level 4. Okay. 60 nights remains for Bart's. Good dodge. $17 remains for Galuf to get to level 6 white magic. I wonder why it flips the auto battle to this side. Seems like a weird thing. Do they actually flip the battlefield? But the symbol's not flipped. Yeah, it's still going the same way. Oh my goodness! No. Oh! Could have been worse. Okay, just gotta do that. Do I need to teach him something else? This is Bard. What's the other class I'm missing then? Besides Dancer. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 5. You know what that one is? Dancer, Samurai Chemist. What the hell job am I not thinking of? My biggest worry, I'm actually forgetting something. Da-da. Dragoon. Oh, yeah. Dragoon's all right. Equip spears. Jump. Surprised they give you Dragoon before they give you Berserker. Or don't give you Dragoon. Don't need a Master White Mage right now. Could do Knight. We could also do Bard. And go ahead and get that going. He lives. Bard has like no HP. The fuck? I know we're going to use Sing later. Okay. Yeah, we're still fighting Skull Eaters into hour 5 here. Da-da-da-da. $23. He learned Hide? What the hell is that? What in the Eddie is that? Fortitude, I've done this many times. I wouldn't do this off of stream though. Like, I need distraction and motivation and distraction and more motivation. 10 damage. That's why he would have stopped after 2 hours. Eight more. Either 4 more fights with Little Nutkins, 1 and 2, or just 2 of these. 2 of these. Time Magic level 5. Pick it back up tomorrow. It's probably a smarter idea. But we gotta get this done. Bam, 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 chitty, bam. Finally. Yes, the top. Okay. Five. Now we gotta do this. We gotta do this for 700 more ability points, something like that. The 50, 65, 150, it's 215. 700. No. Oh, he's dead. I'm not gonna heal him since he's just gonna die. More than likely. Okay. I know what I have to do. And an elixir. Should be closing in on what, level 28, 29, 29? So it's 60. 210. It's 615 ability points. It's not as bad as I thought. It's actually much cheaper to do than Summoner. That's why Ferris is almost done. I'm hoping we can get to the second world today. Let's see if this level 2 on Bard is Sing. That wasn't good. Equip harps. It was not. It's the next one. So what did I say, 615? So it's 123 fights to master Ranger with just Skull Eaters. And 207 208 if not. And every time we beat a Skull Eater, it takes less Nutkins to do the job, of course. So that 208 number falls faster than the 123. No matter what, we have to do 123 fights. $16.80. Oh, it's only 135. I don't even know the numbers. So it was 195 plus 450. It's more than that. Just put it at 200 plus 450 would be 650 minus 5. So it's 645? Oh shit, my math is off. 120. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Wait, it's not. $645, it would be, yeah, 120. That'd be 600, so the 45. 129 fights. 129. To get one of the best abilities in the game. I forget how many ability points you need total for mastering everything. It's a lot. Damn. All right, Time Magic level 6. Okay. What do I need? Do I want to keep her a Time Mage or move her to something else when we level something else? Put her on Mystic Knight. Yeah, I think I'll put her on Mystic Knight. Remaster. Bum, 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 bum. Then I'll put Ferris on Mystic Knight. And then if Sing happens with Bard, if I have to master Bard for Sing, that just ain't gonna happen. I will just turn them into Bards later then. Mystic Knights are pretty fast though. Over 40 agility. And they have some HP. Ferris is almost done with Ranger. Spellblade to level 1. Rapid Fire is what it's called. And that requires you to master Ranger. Turn her into a Mystic Knight. Speed 43. Oh, actually. Some more magic, a little bit better. Bam. Okay. Save. Yeah. Oh no. Yes! Mastered Sing. Wait, he mastered Bard? You have to master Bard, but it only took like nothing? Ooh, interesting. We may just master Bard later. Okay, so we have a level 6 White Mage that just needs 299 more ability points to master. No. Everyone will be a Mystic Knight as we cheer on Bart's to get his shit done. Guess you have to do some temple mini dungeon and visions of eternity. Yeah, on the west side. Already did because there's some achievement in there. Yep. Yeah. Pretty sure it's on the west side. It's actually not hard, and dare I say, it's only annoying because you need to have specific an elixir. How many elixirs we have? 63. Incredible. So magic shell is the first thing they learn. And the rest of it's just getting the ability to use the sword. Sadly, you have to master the class to be able to use their abilities as a freelancer. Other than that, you just level up Mystic Knight once. Nah, it's too good. 64 elixirs in my pocket. I'll have to pick up some Phoenix Downs later. I don't know. Will they be able to master Mystic Knight? With as much as Bartz has done? They might be able to master it. If they master Mystic Knight, I'm going to move them all to Knight. And start working on that, because that's the other one with the other passives. They're not going to be able to finish that for sure, but that's what Bartz has done that they don't. Dang, Galuf won't have to now. Bard is so easy to master. Closing in on level 29. He lived it! Please don't be stupid. Thank you. Gonna use one of these that I bought so many of because I thought we were gonna use more. I don't know why I thought that. It would take forever. We're too efficient. But I have a shit ton of tents. Why is he attack? Oh, because he got confused. We'll have to fix that in a preemptive. Equip bows happens before rapid fire, and that fucking sucks. Hold on, it's 405? Do I even know any of the numbers here? So that's 465 plus 135. Is it just 600? Ranger's pretty cheap. Alright, everybody set up again. I always forget, if they get confused, I have to reset them up. Shit. Another elixir. Nice. Wow, it's close for the Skull Eater to eat me. I'm pretty sure they're gonna master Mystic Knight before Bartz gets done mastering it himself. Which is entertaining. We've been streaming for 5 hours today. Okay. Fun fact, when I used to play this game, this would take about 14 hours. Something between 12 to 14 hours. Which is funny because when you set up Final Fantasy VIII, it also takes about 14 hours of grind. But thanks to this speed up and this auto battle and that kind of stuff, makes things easier. I can't remember if you can earn extra ability points or not through the accessibility options, but that could also speed this up. But this is all authentic. But with the speed up, it definitely helps get through this. Because this is definitely one of those I'll come back to it tomorrow, or you'd have to spend a whole Saturday doing type thing. Man, Summoner takes like an hour on its own, even with the speed up. Go watch a movie? Yeah, but it's the problem with this farm specifically is you're not assured everyone's going to survive every fight. So you don't want to accidentally game over. I mean, your macros are gonna have to check to see if everyone's alive. Which wouldn't be saving you much time. I mean, you can watch YouTube and do this. This is pretty. This is as brain dead as it gets for a farm in a Final Fantasy game. You can also set it up that when you get into battle, it just auto battles as well. Just sometimes, you gotta remember that every time that you change jobs, you gotta reset up the fight. So she's made it to level 5 where Bart's was. Yeah, he was 19 out of 100 on level 5. And I mean, there's not much you can do. If a character's gonna die, the character's gonna die. Bart's hitting level 29. Damage. Did it do incisor? Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ferris hitting level 29. Ad start in 3 minutes. Two back attacks in a row? The fuck is that? Is there anything else I need in this mini dungeon before I book it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there were 3 achievements attached to that dungeon. Something like that, 2 or 3. Because I had to go back a couple times because I didn't have the other ones done. There's like a tuning thing, and then you need to fall down the hole. There's like a hole at a certain point, maybe after you beat it and you fall down the hole. Oh yeah, not too much poison. Yep, that's one of them. Tablet. And I think falling down the hole is one. I don't know if that's a secret achievement or what. But you fall down the hole towards the jumping puzzle and they're like, you went underground and that's so cool. How exciting. It's poison though. If you do it before the event ends, it's covered in a poison that kills you. Maybe you already got it? Yeah. I don't know what you have done, so I might be leading you astray. I have to reset him up. Fucking Christ. He might as well have died. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else in there. I don't know either. You can walk in the poison for a minute before you die? Well, hopefully you don't have to go back. Oh, we're on an ad break. Gotta stop sitting that way. BRB, everyone. All right, I'm back. Ad break done? Cool. Ba-da-da. Ba-da. Gave my dogs a bone. Used the restroom, so we should be good for a while. Lena hitting level 29. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. We can start playing the game again. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no! Well. Tints only give 1,000 HP. There is a level 6. It's going to take 400 ability points to master Mystic Knight. Oh, man. Since you went back to that map? Yeah, I had to go back there for a collection not too long ago. Check the recipes and then the chair was kicked over. Level 29 Galuf. Trying to think if I want to master Mystic Knight. I think I just want to get it to level 6. So they are at level 6. Ferris can master it. If Ferris wants to. I'll just keep them all here on Mystic Knight. And then when Bart gets to level 6, we are going to go ahead and leave. And we'll utilize some other farms later. Trying to think of the best way we can do Zerker. I'm guessing it's one at a time. She's not set up. That damage is from the back row, and it's a dagger. Nice. There's no god in the fucking universe that's that fast, you fucking prick. The one person who should not die is now dead, because fucking hell, man. Hi, Paisley. You want to say hello to everyone? Hmm? Oh, I got the hiccups. Hi. No, this is probably a bad idea. Let's hold on to you while we do this. She's a little upset that I tossed her over there. And 43 more ability points. Okay. Trying to remember what we gotta do when we leave here. Desert or Shifting Sands is where we left off. I'm sorry, falling asleep. What's motivating me now is we're almost done, but if we keep getting nutkins like this, it's gonna take 30 hours. Da 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 da. So from now it's like 23 to 58 fights, now 57 to Master Ranger. Come on. We're getting too many nutkin fights right now. It's really slowing this down. Fuck! Stay there. You're fine. They do exist. God. Actually, they won't master it, will they? It'll be close. I forgot to check the other jobs, though. As soon as we're done with Ranger, I need to check the other jobs, make sure we have everything we need moving forward. I believe everyone has Monk, Thief, and Summoner done for the stats. I think everyone has Blue Mage for the learning. Ninja for the dual wielding. Geomancer is definitely done for the pits. Thief for vigilance. Ninja for first strike. Yeah. The only thing we're missing is stuff we're not going to worry about until later. Samurai might be the only thing I would feel like grinding out later, simply for the extra evasion on damage, but it's not necessary if we play the game right. And I might, we'll check the damage here, but keep Bartz and Ferris as Mystic Knights till they master it. D6. 28 fights, or is it going to be 11? Now it'd be 27 fights. Still would need 11. $10. Or 24. Or 23. 9 to 23 now. 9 to 22. $8 to 18. This will make it 7 to 17. Nice. That's 6 to 15. So it'll still be 6 to 14. $5 to 11. So this is 4 to 10. What it is either Scullier fights to Nutkin fights. We'll still need 4 to 9. $3 to 7. Still need 3 to 6. Shit. Beautiful. 1 to 2. Finally. This is what we're going to do. We are going to remove all equipment from everyone. Jobs, Lena, we are going to make a freelancer. We want guess we can do mug. And we'll go ahead and keep white magic on. Remove the weapons for a moment. We want... Yeah, we'll do that on somebody else. Elven Mantle to keep her protected. She will have the ribbon on her head. No, she won't. That's right. Remove this so I see green numbers. Mithril Helm. I think we want the green beret. Look at those stats. 62 magic. Okay. Galif. Freelancer. We want Galif to mug and have blue magic at the ready. We'll pretty much change out mug for something else depending on what the battle is and what we need to do. We'll hold off on that. He does not need the Elven Mantle, so we can keep the Thieves' Gloves there. Green Beret for some speed and extra strength. Oh yeah, Ninja Suit. Yeah. That's what we need here. Magic protection will be more necessary later. We'll be moving everybody back to the front row here. We'll be moving Bart's to Mystic Knight until it's mastered, and until then, Rapid Fire. Okay. Coral Sword will probably be best. I think I want to put this on for a little extra magic defense. Ninja Suit. And the Mithril Helm will be best in slots. We'll prevent blindness as well. I don't think we'll need the extra defense with all this defense. We could put this on for some even more defense, but some even more defense? I don't even know what that is. All right, and then here we'll do the same thing. Mithril Shield, Mithril Helm, Ninja Suit, and I'm trying to think. Charity's naturally fast. I need another accessory here. He's mugging. Yeah, we'll put Elven Mantle on her to keep her safe. Yeah. Sometimes blocks enemy attacks. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on him. No, I'm not, because I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it on her, because she can use anything. So we can give her the Death Sickle and that for protection. He can have one of those. And I'm gonna try the whip. We'll see what happens. I guess we can go ahead and put the ribbon on her for now. Because Bart's is not a freelancer yet. When he becomes a freelancer, we sort of want it on her, but I want that +5. Her stats are much more ridiculous than his. He's missing a lot of stats here because he can't be a freelancer, but her stats are ridiculous because of that ribbon. Quick save. We're gonna walk outside and we're gonna test some things now. Hard save. And well, I'm just gonna show you guys the power. So what we're gonna do here is rapid fire mug, and I did not put her rapid fire on, so we're gonna have to fix that. That was actually some good damage. They will not be learning. They will not be gaining ability points from here on out as freelancers, so we sort of miss out on that. If we could juggle things still, but I don't want to do that. That was the point of all the grind. What I want to do is rest up. Oh yeah, and finish. Give her rapid fire. So we now have sprint innately, we now have first strike innately, we now have vigilance innately. All that stuff thanks to our freelancers. And they got all the other innate stuff. I'm just gonna grab 25 of those and another 10 antidotes and hope it's enough. The other thing I'll point out is their stupid, ridiculous amount of MP now. 249, 239. Their health is 1200. The other two, again, are hurting because of that, but they'll be fine. Again, freelancers are the way to go. It's almost a play on the Onion Knights of Final Fantasy III, but we can more effectively get it done. So mug, rapid fire, rapid fire. I actually don't want to mug something specific, but I'm not going to care right now. Fun. That rapid fire is even better once we don't have to follow the rules. And we're only... Yeah, we're only gonna do rapid fire for a while here. Not rapid fire, but Temple Knights for a while here. I may need to change them depending on what we're fighting. Rapid fire also does not... It's random which targets they hit, so... Ba-da-da-da. We got Mid and Sid. They're gonna come over here until the fat lady sings. They don't have to worry nothing. I mean, yes. We're gonna use a little bit of trimmers here to make a path. Oh shit. Good block. Oh no. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We picked this up. You don't want to attack all the holes. They do this. 6,000 damage with Aqua Breath. Yeah, just use Aqua Breath. I forgot. I got excited. Good luck. Take care. All right, we will use some magic here to cure him. Everybody else. There is nothing to acquire here, I think. All right, we're still gonna have to fight all this shit, though. It ran from me? How dare? How much of a desert killer is it? Uh-oh, did I go the wrong way? I'm stuck. It was dead before she even hit it the second time. Hold on. I don't know why I'm having such difficulty. Damn! I think those bears have something I want, actually. Let me check really quick. Yeah, a javelin, which is the upgraded spear. These other guys got jack shit. Oh, we can still run into them? Is the trident better than the javelin? By the way, farming in the desert's actually pretty easy. You don't get a lot of ability points, so... You can just literally just do this with auto battle turned on. This! This you can definitely macro. Always dropping an antidote. Anyhow, we're done here. I didn't get the drop, but we don't need it at this point. We need other things. All right. This town is going to lead us to the Earth Crystal eventually, I think. No items here, so it says. King Tycoon, perhaps? Father, Papa? Rude. Ferris, I knew it. You really are my sister. I'm sorry, I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Well, this is touching. A strange place. The old man got separated as well. No, Grandpa! Can't pick a minute. Yeah, awfully quick decision to ditch me. Okay, you're an outsider, technically. So, can I get caught in this room? There are nothing here yet. I guess we haven't gone to the place. Yeah, here we go. What is this? It's a teleporter. From an ancient time. Then we're going back to Crescent Island. We lost our ship. And this shit explodes! It looks so good in this game. Meanwhile, they took our black chocobo back. All right, we are now in Catapult Passage. There are 3 chests to acquire here. You need to grab them now, because grabbing them later sucks. Da, 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 da. Cutscene. So we can rest here. Bum, ba, da, da. If we go in this room, do we do this now? I think we do it later. Check the planters in the center room. You need to say no here. This one? These planters? Not the vases? Read the notepad in the room on the right. So childish. Calm down, Bartz. Forget your pantaloons in a twist. Take a look. It's another note. Check the urn. Not these. Go down 6 and 4 to the and right 4, then pull what's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. A shuriken, and mini. The white's magic spell. Yeah. All right. That's all the stuff. It's done. We're rested. Let's go fight things. Before I move on and go to the next space, do we do that first? I don't know. Is that not now? Save point. Am I done doing this stuff now? This is, hey, it's the fire-powered ship, but I thought it sank. What's that ship over there? Propellers on a boat, what's up with that? Sid, Mid, what the? Bart's, Leah, Ferris, Gallop, what are you guys doing here? By God, it's an airship! Where'd he go? Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Sorry. Thing's mind-blowing. Hey, Sid, don't bother me, sonny. If I tighten this and just this, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. That should do what? Wow, this is amazing. It's an airship. Something's dragging us down. Creepy crawdad, some monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull. So we pretty much can be annoyed by that shit. Apply Thundara to our blade. But I think the 2 freelancers probably can kill it before that needs to happen. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. She killed it outright? I didn't even know you could do that. You just hit it with electricity and it dies. We were gonna annihilate it anyway, but man. Okay. Hey, a frostbow. Da 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 da. Gonna thank me, don't need to hear it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, airship time. Whoosh. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna go back in here really quick. Rest up. Let me check to see what the guide does from here. Okay. By the way, getting a death sickle is amazing. Gonna be able to use it for a lot of stuff. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I guess we'll go do that. I don't need anything here. We don't need anything. We're practically done. I'm just trying to think if I want to actually change them to freelancers or not before the next part, and I think so. Because if I don't, we could be in a world of hurt. Definitely want to get to level 6 magic on it. On that. Okay. I'm gonna take rapid fire and mug really quick on him. And then mug. I don't know how much mugging we're going to do. Trident probably isn't as good as the javelin, I'm guessing. Maybe it is. We're gonna remove this, put the green beret on. We're gonna take this off. Power lightning, cool. And then we're gonna put this on him. And then this. That's good. Blitz whip, Ashura, and a trident. Yeah, that looks great. He needs to have the ribbon on because I want to get his strength up to 49. His agility is also lacking a little bit comparatively to the others. High stamina. Ninja suit. Let's give some more agility. I think I'm gonna give him a silver armlet. We're gonna be facing a lot of magic shit. Green beret. Ninja suit. Elven mantle. His blue magic is gonna come in handy here. And we're going to go ahead and put summon level 5 here. And the same thing here. Although his blue magic may just be better at the end of the day. All that hard work, and I think it's going to pay off in the sense of that level 5 death magic, because we're going to be fighting things that are level 25, and it's unavoidable in a boss fight. I think it's level 25 or 30 or something like that. But pretty much, we just need to do electric damage. All right, we're going to do a hard save out here, and we're going to go back to the Castle Tycoon. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. I guess, I don't know why I went to the inn. I like how they have their own rooms. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Magic! Ba, da, da, da. Oh, how cute. She pushed the beds together and fell asleep. Well, now Lena doesn't have to find her dad alone. She has Ferris to lean on. Whoosh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think that's the last cutscene we have to do, so we don't miss any of the story. Whoosh. Now we're gonna go back where we came from. Look, the town! Going down. Alright, well, that's gone. Sid! Da-da-da, da-da-da. Somebody turn the machine back on in the city. Now it's floating. And now we need to go find adamantite. Da-da-da. And he's like, it's back in the meteor. Save before you go running inside. This fight can either wreck you if you're not ready, or you're extremely over-prepared like I am, and it's gonna be really easy. This meteorite technology. We have adamantite. Now you may be going, are we gonna get Excalibur? No, we're just gonna make our ship fly higher so we can do a mini game. There's something here with us. Watch out! Alright, there's several ways to go throughout this fight. You can either beat the shit out of this dude, like I could, or you go to blue magic. Level 5 death. And you just kill it. I don't think death actually... Oh, we're in an ad break? Come on! Alright. We get a turtle shell. Da, 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 da. Other than that, just hit it with ice or beat the... I mean... Ice works, but level 5 death will also work. You can use frost rods. That's a quick way to dispatch it. Just like we've been doing. You're gonna learn very quickly that those rods are a very cheap way to take out a lot of stuff early. Boom. So they're gonna upgrade the ship so it can fly higher. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. By the way, this airship can also land on the water if we need to get more water enemies or whatever. And anyways, the adamant choice wasn't something I was worried about because we had the blue magic. Hold on. Hard save. Up we go. So we gotta blow up these rocket launchers. Can't remember if I want to mug these or not. Probably should have double checked that. Couple summons and we win. Real quick, let me see if I think these are the next bosses I want to mug. I went too far. What level are these? Yeah, these are level 50, the launchers. So I can use level 5 death magic on that. He was level 20, not 25. Ethers. Ether. Dark matter. Ethers. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Well. Sage's surplus. Dark bow. We need to control this fan and maybe this guy. I don't remember what that has. Oh, the Gydra has the killer bow. We don't need it. Drippy. That was a POW. Same thing. Beautiful. 2 speed shakes. Be considered in the back row? Front row, back row stuff in this game is weird. Wait, what's that? Giant ass cannon! So we killed the launchers, so we don't have to deal with that bullshit. You can also use lightning scrolls here if you want. Throw them at him. You can also use thunder rods. Lightning rod. What are they called? This can be a tough fight too, but we just trivialized it. All right, by blowing up the cannon, we now have a way in. We used a lot of MP there, but we still have a lot of MP left to go, so... There are 12 chests here. We want to make sure we get them all. And then I need to change out an ability here. Go ahead and grab control. I think we'll just leave everybody else the way they are. Okay. Miss. Mimics. Guess he hates that one. Man, that whip does some damage. I don't think... Golden armor. Great defense, heavy. We would lose some agility here. Alright, it's alright. Okay, so I got the one to the left. Then to the right, we go down. Eventually, this separates out, and we have to come up these bottom steps to get the chest up there. It's always so confusing. I need to control this. Shit, it didn't get controlled. I missed my turn. Oh my goodness, sprint. An elixir. God damn it. Yanks down. Do I want to go down here? Finally. Da-da-da. White wind. And now we kill it. And we learned a white wind blue magic. It's pretty good. I will soon find out. Yeah, we wanted to do this first. give him one of those. Yeah, they all, I should have gotten more of this. A gold shield, pretty great. Damn. I need to mug her. I'm pretty sure I need to control her too. It's a weird thing to have to say. Hold on. Okay. We wait. 1,000 needles. We're just gonna hit him with it. Ow. Damn. All right. And there's 1,000 needles of blue magic. Is she always in here? Not alone, okay. But if I attack this, and then attack this, and mug her... I still need control for something, but it might be my best interest to go ahead and switch this over to mug. Wait, who has the Thief's Gloves? Is it still Galuf? We need to change that over. Yeah. Give him the Elven Mantle. Whoops. I wanted to see if the guide... Shit. We're gonna need to be level 32. If I want to get it here. Frick. I can't remember how good the... I believe this just lets us have better control. Rapid fire does reduce damage, but you do double damage overall usually. Ow. Goodbye. I like how it's gonna die, and we got the dark bow. Not bad. So we got one shot at mugging. That's why I gave them... If I give them all that weapon, they should be able to just absolutely destroy everything. Those high crits. Yeah. Good block. Damn. Oh, goodbye. Fuck your high defense. Level 30. That whip doing work. Oh. I missed the other two hitting level 30. Gallop hitting level 30. Damn. I don't remember what the still rate of this thing is. Pretty sure it's pretty low. By the way, a lot of the bosses we were fighting, like the Adamantoids, only have 2,000 health right now. So doing 1,700 damage is a little ridiculous. Or 1,900 damage. So there's not a lot of enemies right now that are out of reach to kill within a couple characters. I'll try 2 more times. 2 more steals is what I should say. Rude. If I could get that fight every time, then I would do it more, but it's just... Ah, I killed her. Didn't get the steal. He didn't kill that? Okay, well, we didn't get it. And we'll probably have more chances. Let's continue. All the way back this way and up. Let me go up and look before I go down. Oh, it's a save point. We don't need that. Goodbye. I don't remember if rapid fire lets you get the death proc or not. I feel like it was a no. Well, this is a place. We can see over here on this right side that there's 5 chests and there's 2 holes in front of them. We can see those holes because we have Geomancer mastered. So we can see the holes and the pitfalls. Now we can still fall in them if we want to. I can't remember if I actually want to or not. Some pitfalls we do want to go down because there's loot down in them. We have to go right? Is this place as linear as I think it is? He countered is what he just did. Yeah, Monk is mastered, so if they physically get hit, they can physically hit them back. Just great and terrible all the same. When do I change? When does the path split? Right here. So I go down first or through the door first? Oh. That whip don't care about front or back row. $5,000 gil, a shuriken, an ancient sword, which causes enemies to age, which is actually pretty fantastic. Put it on you with this. A moon ring blade and a power armlet. That power armlet's gonna make Bart's here much more powerful. We're gonna lose our magic defense, but we're gonna gain +3 strength, which is absolutely what we want on him. Magic didn't do a whole lot earlier, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Okay. The Moonring Blade, we already had one of. I don't know if it would do any more damage than what it's been doing. I would actually be more interested in using the Dark Bow. Anyways, we're just gonna fall back down. Into this room. Now we should be stronger. 602, 616. Not bad. We're at 10 out of 12 chests. We're actually moving through this place at a pretty steady pace. What just happened? Don't fall for it, Zorric. You did it correctly. Get a lot of extra maiden's kisses. I love how that second hit can do twice as much damage as that sword. Because we fell up above but we've already been there. We were just climbing back up. Now I need to get to the right side to get those two chests. Not the right, the left side. Damn. Pretty sure the tiara lets you do some better control shit. You fall down, you have to climb your way all the way back up. But we can see the bullshit. These guys also do the pond lullaby or whatever, the melody. We aged him. Damn. We aged her. Okay. Save point. Don't really need it. Door up. Goodbye. Can't remember if these are missable or not. All right. I don't have control on, so we gotta kill this guy, which is that easy. And then we need a mug. We aged it. Fantastic. Oh, no, no, no. Got the elixir. Hold on. No, he doesn't have... I'm thinking of a different one later. There's one later that I absolutely have to control. And they look exactly the same. Again, if anything looks different here on the map, it's because we have the innate ability to see it. Cottage and an ether. Okay. Greggles, what's going on? Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy V. My chat wasn't scrolling, and that's stupid. Actually, when do I fight? When do I fight, the Gydra? What level's everybody? That's a lot of grind. think what I want to do is get their MP back with a tent. And then we need a level to 32 so I can grab a blue magic that I then don't have to grab later. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. And then we press that and we fall. I gotta find it. Is it on this floor? Hey, another dark bow. She did. How's a counter? I actually wish he didn't counter. Sometimes I wish you could shut off certain abilities, but you gotta work around it once you've learned them. This will get us to 31. I didn't. No. We're getting ethers. Okay. I already did it. It's too late. Stealing elixirs. Oh, he missed. It's gotta be a bit of a grind to level 32. Hey! I think we had enough of those already. So those hydras can have killer bows. Wow, we didn't kill that guy. Good dodge. Now the Gydras have the killer bow. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. There's a thief stagger later on and allow you to try to steal twice. I think the Hydras just have ethers, which make them valuable in a different way. Hey, we got a dragon fang. I knew we'd get one somewhere else. $1,000 damage. What's going on here? I keep forgetting not to do that. Oh well. Damn. The hell kind of damage is that? I can kill them. Got the elixir drop. Let's do one of those real quick. We'll do it again after they level. Yeah, okay. But we hit how many of them before that happened? Don't know what's going on, but all right. Damn. Where's the Gydra? Oh, I gotta go down a floor? Oh. Never mind, it's right here. Might be a good way to, what level of floor is this? Damn. So we want to run into that once somebody hits level 32, and then never run into it again. Haven't seen this fight yet. All right, now let's try to find it. Not good. Looks like we're gonna be hit by it. All of them. The big worry now is not running into it before we hit level 33, which is a long way away, but it's a possibility. $1,500 health. We're gonna quick save. Alright, now we just need to kill it. But we learned the blue magic, so... let's go beat this boss. Need to double check something really quick. Yeah, it was there. Okay. Yeah, it has the killer bow. We're not going to use the killer bow, though. And then I need, actually, holy water. $500. Not to death. That's tomorrow's stuff. This twin lance will be extremely important for what we're doing. We'll need to find this Drippy and get magic hammer from him in the future. And then the level trigger, okay. And mini magician. We're doing pretty well on this stuff. Alright. Wait, where's the beginning of the thing? thing's complicated, but he's not complicated all the same. Nice. All right, let's beat this boss. Oh, I thought it dropped me down. I'm dumb. Get out of the way. Might as well top off with all that. The bedamned Clapper Claw blocks the path. There's no time for chatter. That beast of guard in ruin. It will change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. So what we're gonna do is attack, attack, attack. Blue magic. 1,000 needles. And we win! When you see a pause, it's dying. It was revived. Oh. Look at it, such energy. So this true power of the crystals. We win. And then, like, there's multiple versions of it. I don't know if I can look at that in the bestiary. I think I might have to push a button or something. Father, Papa, Grandpa. It's bad. Something's got to be controlling him. All right, stop. Don't even try it. Step aside. If the four of you gather like this, I could destroy you all together. How convenient. Well, well, well. If it's not another meteor. Yeah! Grandpa! Grandpa! I'm glad you're okay. Oh, man. He fully broke his amnesia. Krill, you're Krill? Okay. I know it can be Kryl. It can be Krylee. But I'm going to call her Krill because she's small. Father, Papa. Oh, don't worry, I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay. For Kara in the SNES version, true. Really you? Yeah. Uh-oh. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Dan, dan. He's free! Or it's free. They're free? I don't know. X-Death! God, if it's good to see you again. Mwahaha, mwahaha. Pew. Crystals, obey my magic. Give me your power. Smite these vermin. You can just sit back and let you do whatever you want. Crystals, the crystals have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Galuf. Father, Papa. For the work is still unfinished. You must look. Wait, what's he doing? Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me. Father, Papa! Get back, the crystal must be saved. Father, hold on, you can't die. Wasn't much of a father. Oh no! Be strong for one another. Barts, take care of them, as I cannot. Hey, Father, you can't. No, don't leave us. Well, 07's in chat for Father. I guess we have Grandpa to rely on, am I right? He purified the crystal so we can get the power. Samurai, Dragoon, Dancer, and a Chemist. The only one I care about really is Samurai. It's the ruins are falling. Gotta get out of here. Better get on the airship. Lena, come on! Da, 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 da. Go, Ferris! Hold on fast. This will be a bumpy ride. Then the remake, they're gonna show you going through the entire ruins as it all falls. And there's barely escape at the end. And then it crashes down to the ground. Bam, down, down, ba down, down, down. Yo, something wrong? Yeah, we've got to get moving, and now. So I'll come back to remember everything. Xdath is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago, he came here to destroy this world's crystals. And three others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him. The Dawn Warriors sealed him away with the power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over. But something ominous was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took to the meteors and came back here. But I was too late. Not only has Death been set free, he has returned to our world. Is that because we used too much of the crystal's power? No, we were the ones who left Xdath on this world in the first place. We should have dragged it back to our world when we had the chance. You guys are really going back? Yep, we gotta seal Xdath away again. Krill's meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one more trip, though. Thank you for everything. I'll miss you guys. What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you. Can't allow it. This is the last meteorite. If you went to our world, you'd never be able to come back here. Farewell. Goodbye. Bam, bam. Ooh, we're blasting off again. Okay. So we've been talking. You know how they were fighting Xdath in the other world? Well, we gotta avenge Papa. He's one of us. Let's go to the other world. But how do we do that? The meteorites don't have enough power to warp us anywhere. Well, if it's meteorites we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. All right, we're gonna do a hard save right here. Can I walk into this? Not enough power. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay, yeah, so we need to do this. Okay, yeah. Do I want to do this today? Yeah, let's get set up for the second world. I still have some time. So let's go down here. Is this where Sid is? So for saying adamantite left over from the airship renovations dangerous. Gone to put it back. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go in here. We gotta talk to this. We're by ourselves now. We're down a guy, I should say. We're gonna need Mug. We should be fine. I don't think the Chimera Brain is going to be that hard of a fight. Really quick, let me look. I went too far. Ooh. Guess we could try to steal the wind spear from it. And that hammer. But the wind spear, I think, is more important. Tyrannosaur. Okay, yeah. Let's go beat these bosses. I'm on the wrong ship. Do, 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 do. I don't think there's a fight here. Is there? Stay back, it's dangerous. Huge wave of power just started flowing from the adamantite. We just thought to put it back where it came. Hold on. This floor here is absorbing energy from the adamantite. Say, do you think the meteorite could be recharging? If so, it might mean we could travel to Gallup's world. So that's it. But this piece of adamantite seems so small. Doesn't have enough power to fully recharge the meteorite and get you to the world. But if the energy from all 4 meteorites could be combined, it'd be enough. It would be enough. Then the next meteorite. All right, now we need to go to each meteorite and do the thing with the stuff. Okay. Which one do I want to do first? I guess we'll go to this one. We'll do the grindy ones first. We're fully healed. We'll quick save inside. Taking a long time, don't you think? We better check on him. There's the Whoosh. Stole Dragon Fang? Oh, she aged it. All right, let's try again. Here's the nice thing about a quick save. That's gonna hurt. Damn. Should only take like maybe like 6 tries. Unless the drop rate's the normal one. And then it's gonna be like 80 tries. Is it dead after that? I'm pretty sure it'll die in the next hit. God damn, we're strong. We are like level 32. We're supposed to be like 28, maybe 26, something like that. 26 to 28. We're over leveled, we're overpowered. We're using freelancers. Let's go, let's do this. Greggles wants to see the win. I want to see the win. Getting the hammer and the spear aren't important because we'll be able to buy them later, but I shouldn't steal with him. Yeah, we're gonna get that result every goddamn time. What we have to hope for is that on the first steal from Ferris that it works, and then we can rapid fire on Bart's and just finish the fight, so we don't take like billion damage. This is also where he can learn Aqua Breath, but we learned it early. What are the chances? I think it might have the deeper drop rate, though. This is the beauty of quick save. Save scum away. Let's go. Damn. Damn. Give me the wind spear. I wish you could steal until you get all the items that they have, but you can only get one item. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This would be even faster if we didn't have to wait for that opening cinematic for the game every time. It might be too low. Might be like Final Fantasy IX, where I just, you know. A 1 in 256 chance just ain't enough. That guy is fast, by the way. Damn. I already forgot what the other item was. On the drop. What am I doing? This. A Phoenix Down isn't... I'd rather have the Dragon Fang. Okay. I don't know. So no matter what, I'm gonna mug it, but we end up with either a Dragon Fang or the Wind Spear. Forget when we can get the Wind Spear. The Werewolf Town. Should I look it up? Should I look it up? See what kind of chances I even have? Wow. I like how missing still steals. Hold on 1 second. Da-da. 3.91% chance to steal. The Thief's Gloves only increase the chance of stealing, not the chance of stealing a rare thing. Oh, okay. So no matter which one. Okay. That's why we're not stealing with him. I couldn't remember. That's because we're gonna insta-kill this boss. God damn it. I mean, a 4% chance is not low comparatively to other things I've tried to steal in the past. Final Fantasy IV, we did get all the summon drops and... Bro, 4 tries. That was the one. Nice. Ah! Now we are going to do this now. I sat and killed Nutkin and freaking Skull Eaters for 5 hours today. What's up? Oh, Paisley's getting hungry. We could definitely sit here and just do this. Come on. 4% chance. What you doing, Paisley? I messed up there. Okay. Probably should just wait for it to loop back around, I guess. What is it, Paisley girl? It's not time yet. Nope. Are you gonna give me the wind spear? That's a kill. Both of them hitting with that. It only has like 3,000 health, so... Not getting the steal is probably the worst thing that can happen because it's completely wasted. It was a waste of time. Trying to get the steal at least is a chance. Come on, we can do this. Bro, don't crit. Wow, Frost. Frost does sap. So your health ticks away. Damn. All right. 25. We'd have to do this at least 160 times for a good chance, so... I don't know how many times we've done it. If we've done it 25 times... What's that come down to? Yeah, I mean... I want it, though. Anyways, that's the strat. We're just going to rapid fire and kill it on the next hit after the steal. I also don't know if this game is seeded or anything like that. I don't think so, because we missed the steal. Other Final Fantasies, you have to close the game, reopen it to reset the RNG. To a certain point. Like Final Fantasy VIII, that's the RNG is opening and closing certain menus and dialogue and closing the game, reopening it. That's what we abuse to get region rings and stuff like that to max out full life. I wish this wasn't here. When you reset, it actually went to the fucking title screen like it says. See how it says return to title screen? This isn't the title screen. God damn it. Four more minutes, and then we'll just annihilate the boss, and then we'll go try Titan. We'll go try Titan. Same thing as last time. Where's the reload from quick save button? Later on, it's going to be easier to fix this. Or to do this specifically, because we're going to have the magic that'll just reset the fight. So I don't have to do that. And then Final Fantasy VI, they'll forget it exists. I don't think there's a lot of stealing in Final Fantasy VI, is there? Jesus Christ. Can't remember if there's a lot of stealing of things. Final Fantasy V, though, stealing is quite important, as you can see. Six has a ton of it. What do we got to steal in 6? I thought 6 was drops. Like the Celestiad is a drop, I think. Don't counter. Fuck! Dude, how do we not get the steal at 80% chance? This game, just, why is it an 80% chance? Why are single player games shit? Fuck. Oh, let's go back and remaster this shit. Then fucking up this shit from 4% to 10. Like, if I have to work at it, whatever, but like, God, man. I'm so fucking annoyed by this shit. What do you mean you can't steal? All right, one more. This is the last try. Since that last one was freaking not working. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get the wind spirit. I do want to sit here and get it, but it's just gonna take too long. We need to move on. We'll get it later. We still have Titan to do. The next meteorite. I have 63 tens, might as well use them. We have so much shit. How many elixirs? 73. We're gonna need him. Yeah. You kids go get rid of it. Oh, I didn't mean to walk in. We can quick save. Quick save. Quick save. Quick save. Oh, we can walk up to it? Oh. It's Titan. Same thing. Grandpa! Gotta go through that every time? His consolation prize isn't even a dragon fang. Not something that has a better use. It's literally a potion. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember how good this hammer is. I know the wind spear is pretty good. It's good for a while, too. One of the strongest things you can have going into the next world, simply because it does extra damage to most of the enemies. Damn. What do you mean you couldn't steal? What the... Hardest part's not killing him now, I guess. Fucking counter, dude. That's all I want to happen at the beginning of the fight. That's all I want. She just goes first. We steal. We know the result. He can attack. I'm pretty sure he's immune to death. But this is where we get our next summon, by the way. This is Titan. Come on. So back in the day, what you would have to do is reset the console. PlayStation, it was pretty easy. You just held down the top buttons, press start and select at the same time. Soft reset, reload, run back in, do it again. Don't counter. If only you could still just both items. If only you could rapid mug. I think it's so funny, like, I have to avoid killing a boss. The next boss, we just get to beat the shit out of. It's great. There's no good items. That damage gets all the way up to 1,000. Do, 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 do. I'll do it for a couple more minutes, and we'll just move on. I mean, it is like a 4%. If it's not 4%, it's a bit higher than that. Da, 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 da. Got it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Didn't get the spear, but we got the hammer. Okay. Next meteorite, yeah. We have Titan. We also got the hammer. Plus 58 sometimes causes an earthquake. Okay. All right. Now we have two. Yeah, I got it. Man, not getting the wind spear sort of sucks now. We'll get one. We'll get one. We could go back. No, Zorric, look. We already spent 12 minutes on this shit. We gotta go. Sometimes you just gotta cut your losses, but if you're trying to really 100% the game, you can get that stuff early there. We're already so powerful that it don't really matter. Now we get to do the most annoying mother freaking piece of snipe thing. So the deal with these dudes is that they revive each other. So what we're gonna do is literally beat the shit out of them. If they're full, they just cure. So what you can do is stun these guys, or just have them run out of MP. You can also take their MP if you have Magic Hammer. He was at full health. No experience or guild for that fight, by the way. Down. Okay. Let's see here. Be careful. It's for everything, guys. Da, 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 da. Oh, they never did that? We did that already. We've already gotten it. So I got a list here. We're gonna double check that I got everything before we take off. This is the end of the first world. And as long as I have everything, we could leave. Man, did we even get hit in that fight? No, we just wasted MP. We're gonna get healed. Well, are we? I don't remember. Let's heal up. So, before we leave here, let's make sure we have everything. We did 5 pianos before we left the first world, just so you know. So we're gonna open up the menu, or the map, and then we're just gonna go down. 3 out of 8. Carwin? 3 out of 4, wait. And Carwin? What are we missing? Carwin? I'm glad I checked. I was so sure we had everything. But that's why we checked. 2 out of 2, 9 out of 9, 3 out of 3. And that's it. Some of these places were a one-shot go, like the tower. So if you didn't get everything there. But I know we got everything in the tower. Carwin, though, I don't know how we... What the fuck happened here? Oh, yeah, this place. We can't get this item here. Not yet, anyways. All right, let's go into magic. Let's do blue magic. So, Aqua Breath, level 5 Death, level 4 Graviga, Pond's Chorus, Flash, Moon Flute, Death Claw. We missed this. It was a boss or whatever, but we didn't have a blue mage or something. It doesn't matter. We're going to get this somewhere else down the road. So, I know we're missing this one, but there's an easier place to get it. Or at least a second chance. Arrow, Era, Flamethrower, Goblin Punch, Dark Spark, Off Guard, Transfusion, Vampire, Magic Hammer. We missed Magic Hammer, but I know the place to get this. So there's 2 blue magics we don't have there. Self-destruct, question mark, question mark, question mark. 1,000 Needles, White Wind, and Missile. Equal to the caster's current HP. Everybody's HP is about the same. So this pretty much is a full restore for 28 MP. So we are missing 2 blue magic, which is not too bad. A good chunk of them are going to be found in one place. But yeah. Okay. We have 3 of the Bard songs. That's all we can have there. We have all the summons we can get because we have up to Titan. The only one that's actually missable here, every other one is forced. You buy Chocobo, Sylph, and Remora. Ifrit, you have to get... Oh, Ramah is missable too, I guess. But, like... Yeah, you have to get Ifrit, you have to get Titan. So these 2, make sure that you have, and make sure you bought these. We definitely did that. We'll have multiple chances at more white and black magic, but more importantly, we got Minnie, we have Asuna, and we have Toad. Time magic, I don't think there was any extra time magic to get, but nothing else is missable as far as I know. So that is it. Let me double check Carwin really quick. I'm pretty sure we need the merged world, because I know where it is. Let me show you where it's gonna be. Inside of here, since we're still here. Is it the inn? No, it's not here. Must be the pub. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's back here. No, we already got that one. What the fuck is the item? The guide says it's in the merged world too, but... Hold on. I know how to check this. Where is it? Can we get to Carwin before then? I don't remember. Man, I have to look it up now. Wait a second. No. It just came back to me. Why? Because I have it on my notes here for the merge world. It's right here. We can't get to it yet. It's like right here. I swear to God. It's just south of the pub. Or maybe it's past this person. Like, I think this guy is blocking the way to it. I don't remember what it is, though. But it's one of the things we have to get. I have a list here of when you go into the merge world. Some shit to do. Like, you don't wait. You just go and get the stuff done. Anyways, sorry about that. But I'm just actually worried about leaving and stuff like that. But when we go to the next world here in a moment, we will not be saving in the same spot because shit can hit the fan, and if I miss something, really I should have kept the save before I lost Galuf, but there is no way at this point, even if you had to grind, say, more job levels, if you wanted to get samurai done, that kind of stuff, I'm not going to worry about that right now. But say you did want to get some of that done, you could grind that and easily beat stuff with 3 characters. As you can see, I was having problems not beating things. So, if you know what I mean. But we're going to keep this save here just in case. That's what I suggest. And then we leave. Let's go. Ba-da-da. Whoosh. We're blasting off again. Ooh-wee. This is Galuf's world. New save slot. So this is Pow's Island? I think they're pronounced Pow's. And these guys drop tents. And you can sit here and farm 99 tents. You may have 99 problems, but 99 tents ain't one. What the flip? Well, we got plenty of tents. She countered. But if you also notice, there's something they don't have. Stole a potion. They don't have any ability points, skill, experience, just tents. So walk into the forest. We're gonna set up camp. North Mountain, why don't you risk your life to save the Drake? Do you remember Mother? Whenever I see her, I'm reminded of her. How do you mean? Uh-oh. Da-da-da. Hey! It's an abductor! Mug! Got an ether. There's a chest. It has sleeping gas. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, we need to leave the castle. X death. Prepare the giant mirror. I have such think you're about to become quite useful to me. By the way, you could do that one abductor fight over and over and over for Gaia gear, but again, we're not going to do that. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. Then down, gal, former step, and they die! Hell's bells, everybody fall back! Okay, yeah. Gilgamesh, sir! Watch them, see that they don't try anything. X-Death you. Seems risky. Bum, bum. Girl, I'm borrowing your Windrake. Parts of the other need my help. Release the Windrake. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bye, Grandpa. Oi. Seems pretty easy to infiltrate the castle here. But look, a chest. The crystal shards, all of it. Da-da. Galif running around, being his normal self. All right, we're gonna quick save. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't he supposed to do a thing here? Ah, shit. Get out of the way. Who goes there? Ah, shit. We win. Inconceivable. Well then, that's enough of beating for today. Don't step out of line again. Yep, that was that boss fight. You can just auto attack if you've done everything I've done. Thanks, all man. Sorry to mess up. It was just save it. I'll verbally berate you later after we've blown this pop stand. Okay, so we get. Hold on. What are you doing? Get back in your spot. Anyways, I don't think we have anything to equip. We didn't get anything new. We could put this on, but we need the agility over the magic defense right now. That's one thing we've been missing, is more of that. But we need magic defense in the future. The other thing I'm gonna need is to switch this mug into control. We're gonna need to control some stuff. To learn some blue magic immediately. I don't think there's anything here that we need to fight. Blades? Sure, Blades. Oh, that's what we can put it. But do we want to? The Blitz Whip? No. Configuration! Bisterary! One more. So this is what we're fighting here. Yeah, it's spears. That's not better than what we have, right? That's just old spears. We need to find these two. Devilfish and that one. And I think maybe this guy. Hold on. Water scroll. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. We'll worry about that stuff later. There's 15 chests in here. I don't think we get any of them right now. We'll be back. Oh shit, I forgot to look up something. The other way. Power armlet is what they have. Okay. And we just beat him right now. Well, not really. This one, I think we don't even want to steal. The hero cocktail isn't going to be worth it. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to break out of here. So I will be back very shortly. Also, I need to feed the dogs. I should probably take a 5-minute break. Let's take 5 minutes. BRB. All right, I am finally back. Let's get back to sort of moving on. We're gonna only go for about another half hour or so. Yeah, Gilgamesh. Hold on, when is... Power armlet. Okay. I guess I'll know when it happens. Wee. All right. Let's do a quick save here. We gotta do transfusion. Oh, we already have transfusion. That's right. I didn't have to get it here. We got it earlier. Whoops. I don't know if I can fight these guys on the ground. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Damn it. Dun, dun. Nice. Uh-oh. How do I get him to use the ability? Maybe it's the other ones? That was the Trents. The Treants. Am I wrong? There it is. All right, so we got that. We learned Death Claw. Nah, just use a tent. Get them new water. All right, quick save. We're done. Let's do the big bridge. There are no items on the big bridge, just a lot of enemies we have to beat up. Fun. Waiting for a specific fight. It's not these either. Oh, he used Quake, and there was nothing to hit. I don't remember there's enemies to find here. Oh, you can find him again. What? Could you always refight these guys? I didn't know that. Okay, that might actually make this more fun. We're not getting ability points because... Guess we've been waiting at this door this whole time. Yes, it's me. It took you long enough too. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Anyways, time to go. What is it, Paisley? We just need to beat him up. Nothing fancy here. Oh, shit. Wait, enough of this. I made an error of judgment. Fighting all four of you. It's just too tough for me. Not, ha, I lied like a rug. Oh, goodness gracious. I just remembered something. See ya! I must take my leave. I gotta remember not to fast forward to this. But we'll meet again. Count on it. Was I supposed to steal from him? Was I supposed to steal from him? I feel like this is when we first steal from him, right? Hold on, let me look. Bam, ba-dan, da-dan. Okay, got it. Nope. I did it right. We just need to beat the shit out of him. Looking for a very specific fight, though. It ain't these. Ooh, goodbye. That's why I wanted the hammer and the wind spear. It just makes this part really easy. The hammer is cooking. So the last one? Remember, the barrier, look out. I never saw the thing. Aren't they here? Oh, we just got thrown 12 million miles away. They're not here. Okay, I made a mistake again. Grandpa! Okay. I'm overthinking this area. We just needed to grab the one blue magic and get the frick out. Okay. I'm just worried I'm gonna miss something, because this world can go by pretty quickly. There's all sorts of great shit here. Any idea where this is? Yeah, it's gotta be Gulsliana, the back up beyond, crawling with monster suit. Figure be thrown someplace like this. Sorry about this. I mean, we came to help you, but it ended up helping us. As usual, I meant it, you know, you really didn't have to come. Still, it's good to see you again. All right, now we're all the way over here. Oh, I'm gonna use a tent. We're gonna go to the next town. I don't think anything here has anything of interest. I think the tunnelers, I want to get the drops. They have water scrolls. Bye-bye. Regole! This place has no items to acquire, but we're gonna check out some stuff here. Drain, break, bio. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. What do we have? Blink and shell. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Comet Sloga, return. It turns back time to the beginning of battle. That's because we're gonna have some things we're gonna need to grind, and they know it. Sloga is also pretty good. Comet is hit and miss, literally. Magic. So that fills out what we were missing in level 4 white magic, and we now have access to level 4 black magic through our spell blade. So drain, break, and bio. Break, pretty amazing. When you can hit something 8 times. So you enchant your blade and you just hit rapid fire and it just starts slamming them. I can't remember though if rapid fire will stop the petrification. I'm pretty sure that stuff doesn't work, so I'm still a little worried, but I think it adds strength to the sword anyways. It's pretty much just adding weakness to your blade. We're still missing a level 2 and a level 3 magic here. Not sure what I'm missing. Or why. Okay. Anyways. This little girl will become important later. So a lot of good stuff here. I don't think we need to buy too much of it. We never got a Warhammer. We don't need those now. Sleep blades. Here's the wind spear. No Gaia hammer. Chain whip. Dream harp. Don't know if we're gonna need those. There's the dark bow. The chain whip is there, but putting things to sleep. Let's do that for him. You know, at this point, I don't think defending is really necessary, so I sort of want to do something like this for her. And then for him... Where's the blitz? Yeah, it's still weaker. Oh, that could be a problem. I forgot. His stuff needs to be enchantable. Huh. So we might need to buy 2 more blades. That's what I was forgetting. How much better is it? Aging things might be a good strategy, but one more. And down. Yeah. Double sleep blades. Yeah. That's where we can buy a bunch of shields, gold helms. There's the ninja suits. There's the Gaia gear. It has good magic defense. Pick up 3 more. I don't know if we're gonna find him anymore. Wizard's hat. This is where I'm a little unsure, but we can afford 4. And I don't know if the helm's gonna be any good. I'm pretty sure we already have this armor. We're not gonna use it. Same with the shield, I don't think. We can only have 1 shield equipped at a time, so I can sell 6 of these. Oh, I bought some water scrolls. Okay. Well, that makes life easier. I need to throw them. Okay. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it's good defense, but it's not going to give me the magic defense that we're going to need coming up. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put that on. We're going to lose some agility here, but... The wizard's hat. +1 magic. 12 defense. I guess so. Just on these 2, though. Because we're gonna lose 1 to gain another. Yeah, that wouldn't be worth it at this point. How does he... Is it from the power armlet? It is. Okay. Yeah, that's why I want more of those. Okay, this looks messy AF, but I'm gonna see if it works. I sort of want a spear, though. Okay, quick save. Look at all that. We can see the path down here too, to the girl. Now, where'd my ribbon disappear to is a hint for later. There shouldn't be anything here that we don't already have. Yeah, we're pretty set. We can get some drinks here if we want them. We don't have these, so let's go ahead and grab that. Cottages fully recover all the HP and MP, so they're pretty cheap too. Let me grab 5 more of them just in case. Other than that, we have tents. Hero cocktail temporarily increases level. All right, next thing is next. Where's the piano? We got 100 gil. How about you dance for us? Yeah, we gotta find that gourd. Oh. This is piano number 6 out of 8. Nice. So we're almost done with pianos. I wonder how much it is to stay here. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam. Cutscene. Now that's the stuff. Yeah, and the barrier would have destroyed us. Down, down. Wow, what a cutscene. Now, how much is it? 40 gil? I'd have to dance at the bar for a 2-night stay. Baba. I think that's it. We should be good to go. Whoa. Hard save. As we move south on the map, I should probably blow up the big one. There is going to be a very dangerous creature that can happen. We have to run from that creature. But other than that, we just beat the shit out of everything we come across. So this castle right here, let me go ahead and just do some kind of save. This castle doesn't really have anything for us to do. We can run inside and run into a shield dragon, which I believe I could kill. Oh yeah, it has that. But what's it? It's weak to something. Yeah, I can't kill us. We're that strong? Okay. Oh, I remember how to beat him. I don't think any of this matters. I just need a control. Yeah. Then he can't do anything. And then you just do this until he dies. I forgot I even had control on. And that's how you beat him. 10,000 experience, 1,000 gil. Oh, that's hilarious. The other thing we run into will definitely kill us, but since I killed him, might as well pop in here really quick. Oh, we can't do anything? Jumping Jehoshaphat. These must be the 12 sealed weapons. They really do exist. I always thought they were stuff of legend. So these were used in the battle 1,000 years ago. They've all turned to stone. Guess you can't expect more from stuff that's a millennium old. So we'll go and show Galif these since he will never be able to use them. I mean, Yauchi's bow. So as we beat certain things, we will be able to come here. There's Excalibur and take weapons. The ninja weapons are pretty good. The assassin's dagger is pretty good. The holy lance, pretty all right. Here's the rune axe, which takes MP. The Mesamune. The fire lash. Right here. Sage's staff. We're gonna want all of these. We're gonna get all of these. But we gotta go get the plates to do it. Or mirrors or something. I can't remember the name. Anyways. Quick save. And you could level here. Uh-oh. A mithril shield. You can reflect effects on weapons? I don't like that. Okay, got him. Got him, it's fine. Everything's fine. Just gotta level up really quick. Nice. Get out. Anyways, there's like a kazoo monster or something out here, by the way. But use a tent really quick to get that MP back. Dang, man, the second world things really start to kick off and we can take advantage of all this hard work we've done. I forget where we're going. We didn't want to go in there. Yeah, go to sleep. Now die. I don't think anything's this way, nah. Okay, we have to run from that fight. We're not gonna do that right now. So the kazoo beast is beatable right now. I just don't remember how to do it this early. Later on when we run across them, we're gonna have legendary weapons and it's gonna be sort of a joke. It only has 5,000 health? Can be insta-killed. Huh? Doesn't give a lot of experience. There's the shield dragon. He drops golden shields? We could steal one? Stealing from him was a mistake. But this is... The Ex-Death's soul can also be found there. Drops dark matter. But he's really easy to kill later, too. This is Moogle Forest. Let's do this tomorrow. All right, everyone, we are gonna call it good. I'm gonna let this music play us out today. Thank you, everybody. We've done 9 hours. 6 of that, or 5.5 of that, was grind. Absolute grind. You're welcome. So tomorrow we're gonna start early. We're gonna do another 9 to 10 hours. We'll probably, let me look here. I am almost positive we should be able to get through almost all of World 2 tomorrow. And get into the merged world. There's just a lot of extracurricular stuff we gotta do. When we get into the merged world, there will be a lot of stuff to do. We may have to do this on Monday too, because we still have the interdimensional rift. Yeah, we may have to go all the way to Monday. We'll see how far we get tomorrow. Pretty much we will push we will push Yeah, I'll just try to push through this as best I can. There is some optional stuff I want to stop by and do. There's so much to do in Final Fantasy V. But we shouldn't have any problem fighting any of the bosses moving forward. So, it should be good to go. See ya, Kale. Yeah, enjoy the expansion. if you do. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you. Don't forget youtube.com/AngryZorric. We will be back there by Tuesday, because we have to go there by Tuesday. Tuesday is Guild Wars 2. Wednesday is the global release of Guild Wars Reforged, so we'll be doing that. And then we'll be in the Kingdoms of the Dump by next Thursday. If I don't have this done by Sunday, Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, we will go until Monday here on Twitch. But after that, we'll be on YouTube for the rest of the week. We will be done by Monday, because if I just do 5 9-hour days, we should have this done in 45 hours. The grind for mastering all the jobs may be the thing that takes the longest, but I think I have a plan for that. We already got a big chunk of it done today. We got our freelancers set up for a while here. There will be a place where we will have to grind, and we'll probably get into the 40s. We could grind to the 40s with those shield dragons right now if we wanted to. But yeah, we'll probably level up into the 40s. More than likely get a bunch of gil there. So far the gil hasn't been an issue with how we've been grinding and stuff, so we've been good. At this point I need to avoid level 5s. That's it. Level 4, yeah, but we're almost to level 33, and as I said before, we beat the game around level 40 something. The grind, again, that we did today is optional. You can just keep playing through the game, picking up whatever job abilities you want and stuff like that. I forgot where we ended up. Hold on. 42 out of 74 abilities learned. So more than half. 36, 38, 38. So Lena's just missing some from other jobs, I think. Yeah, so we won't worry too much about this stuff. The ones that we absolutely have to grind out at this point is Samurai and Chemist for the passive effects. And then Bard wasn't too hard, and I think we'll just abuse Bard later with a certain place, while somebody else will just be the control of just in case. That's where we're at. But when we need to start hitting hard, I will show when that is and how to do it and that kind of stuff. So right now we're hitting hard enough. Just all the freelancers are hitting hard, but it's not going to be enough in the future. So we're going to get something called a Twin Lance, and that will literally let people attack 4 times a turn, or with rapid fire, I believe it's 16 times. So rapid fire is not that great on the Twin Lance because of the dual attack and the reduction in damage there, but for the most part, we just need to make sure we keep weapons that are enchantable on Bart and Ferris until I figure out what we're going to do with Ferris. But pretty much we are going to enchant the swords on Bart's and just rapid fire and kill things. That is the whole strategy. Other than that, everybody else is defending and that kind of stuff, or providing assistance to make Bart's even stronger. AKA if there's something that I can do to make him hit harder, hit faster, or whatever. Time magic, that kind of thing. That's where we're at. So we're at 16 hours and 34 minutes. Yeah. We did a lot of resets today too for the wind spear and stuff. I tried way too hard for the wind spear. The Gaia hammer was definitely the one to get. So when you get Titan and that kind of stuff, we're not even abusing everything the way we could. So don't be afraid. If you have as many tints as I do, spam Titan, spam whatever you need to get through areas, strong magic, that kind of stuff. Just don't be afraid to do that. You could also bought a bunch of rods before you came here to use, like Blizzaga, Faraga, and Thundaga. It's up to you if you want to continue to use that strategy or just smack things in the face really hard like I am. But yeah, today was a good day. I feel like this is a good playthrough so far. Yeah, just struggling in areas. Again, it gets foggy and fuzzy from years of doing it and then playing the other Final Fantasies and stuff. It all starts to run together, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll go about 9, maybe even 10 hours, depending on how early I can start. We started late today, that's why I'm going a little late. But yeah, that's it. We got to get going. YouTube.com/@randomzorric. I'm putting up the first I'm putting up Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster there. If you missed it and don't want to watch it here on Twitch, it'll be over there. And then, yeah, and then this one will go up as soon as it's ready too. So, it'll take a bit longer. We're running out of content to put on the second channel just because it takes time to export it and things like that. But still a lot of shows happening here on Twitch. We're going to be shifting back to YouTube for a little bit and then coming back here for things like Pokemon, Randomizers, and Terraria. And then we have Final Fantasy 6 and 7 next month. So we need to get back to Guild Wars 2 to do achievement hunting grind and that kind of stuff too. So we'll see. And whatever else ArenaNet throws at us. That's it. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you. Thank you, mods, for being here. Galka, see you later. I'm glad everybody figured out how to change the color of their names today. You're all amazing. I don't think anything else happened. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm tired. I'm going to get out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, well, then you miss the rest of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, which may take us longer than the weekend. If I don't see you for the rest of June, because you don't go over to YouTube, well, bye. Hope it was fun. Stay cool out there. Watch out for that nasty weather. Other than that, enjoy the rest of the year. Don't forget youtube.com/AngryZorric for all your VODs and playlist needs of other things. Stardew Valley is over there. Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be going back to finish up Baldur's Gate 3 this year. That's on the schedule for later this year. October, November. It may be sooner. Again, as things haven't been getting backed up, so I've been able to get more stuff done, and we've been cutting things and stuff like that, so should be interesting. All right, before this next ad break happens, I'm getting out of here. Bye. Damn ad breaks.